I don't want to wait 11 hours, mentors. I'm going to be tired.
All right. How is everybody?
Tired.
We're watching Retro. Watch me.
Shit, mentors.
See, Retro thinks he's smooth, but he's not, folks.
I mean, it's so nice of him to set that up.
Yeah. See?
It gives me a little outlet.
See, let's see Retro over there playing Pac-Man. Yeah, Retro's playing Pac-Man. Interesting. Interesting.
Boom.
Oh, listen to some Bon Jovi, too. All right. We like that, don't we, Pete? We like that.
Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Saved by the reversal of the ghost.
Ooh, look at his skills, everybody.
That was dangerous right there.
This is
Ang mga
crazy.
nickname sa Pilipinas, dinodoble.
December 5th.
Wow. Interesting. Oh, Metallica. Yeah, see, listen to some Metallica, too. Wow. Oh, yeah.
I guess we can see less live streaming of Ruby after December 5th.
All right.
I'm so selfish. Oh, God. No more live streaming from Ruby.
Yeah, I like his little mix track, everybody. What do you think? He's got a pretty good mix there.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't die on that first level.
I think it's playing his background music, hopefully. But if not, you guys can see Retro. You know, can we actually, let me pull him down, because I don't think you guys can see him all the way. There he is. There's our buddy Retro. Y'all see him right there with the yellow hat? Yeah, that's my buddy Retro. He likes to play video games, and he sings. Yeah. He sings, too. Wow. Look at Retro.
Stereo sound.
See, ladies, if you don't know, Retro single, too. He's on the market, yeah. Hey, look at it. He's a fine, handsome fella, huh? What do you ladies think? Look at that. That's one handsome guy right there. Wow.
Oh, no.
Yep, there he is. Mr. Retro.
I think he's live.
Yeah.
I think he's live.
Yeah. Yeah, Retro. Yeah, I'm live. I'm live. We're watching you.
He's got me on his channel.
Yeah, we're watching you.
He's got me on his channel.
Say hi to everybody, Retro.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Hi, mentors.
Hey, buddy. We're sitting here watching you play some Pac-Man.
I got to drop your link in my chat box so we can just go over there.
Yeah, right here, ladies. Look at that. That is one handsome man. You ladies see this? You ladies see this? Look at this. If you guys want me to give you some hookups and stuff, just write to mentors. I'll forward it over to Retro. I'll get you guys set up.
Even though it's a 20-second delay.
Yeah, it's a 20-second. Yeah, I'm just hooking you up, Retro. I'm going to hook you up with some ladies over here. There ain't no ladies over here, but if there are some, I'll hook you up on that. All right, so what we're going to do here is, let's start out with a little bit of OPM, because I'm going to sing a little bit, since this is my show, see. It's Mentors Takeover. It's the Mentors Takeover show over Retro.
Okay, I can hear you now, Mentors.
Mentors Takeover. All right. Yeah, Mentor's going to take over his own channel. I played some Ozzy. All right. So what we shall do, let's see if we can hear some. See if you guys know any of these songs. Oh. Oh yeah, we got some Pinoy OPM.
That I can move like this, ikalawang katuwa. I can move it, shake it, body rock. Twirl it, dance it, body pop, yeah. Kung minsan na nananahimik lang, madalas kong madalasin na sa gilid lang. Pero pag nakaninig ka ng bumabayo, di nyo naman kumanda kayo. Kaya mo ba to?
Enrique Gil.
Ng ganito. Kaya mo ba to? If you can't put your hands in the air one time, man. Kaya mo ba to? Kumalaw ng ganito.
Let me drop Mentor's link.
If you can't put your hands in the air one time, man. Bring on the bass, snare with the clap. Come on, baby, move it, yeah, like that. Sumayaw na parang di nasisikatan ng araw. Kahit sino pa yan ay mahihirap numagaw ng spotlight. Dito sa mauni. Swag up, in a free to show it. Kumalaw buong gabi, yeah, kaya ko pa. Pag ikaw ang tinanong ano, kaya mo ba?
Yeah, go over there, guys. I'm gonna go visit.
Kumalaw ng ganito. Kaya mo ba to? If you can't put your hands in the air one time, man. Kaya mo ba to? Kumalaw ng ganito.
All right. So there we have Retro. Well, like I said, hopefully he might be popping over here. He's going to sing along with us, hopefully, here in a little bit. All right, let's.
That's a good song, Mentors. I don't know what that is, but that's a good
going.
song.
All right, we're going to stop that. Bring me back. Got a little bit of music playing in the background. How is everybody? It's been a while since I've been around. I've been seeing on other people's streams. So hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. And this is for all my Filipino friends out there and my American friends. Thank you for joining. Happy weekend and 7 more days till Black Friday. All right, so let's see. I got a couple of songs lined up for you guys today. So I think let's start out with a little Jack and Diane. Oh, Hogdon. Hogdon Retro. Retro says Hogdon. All right. Now let's see. And, I need to mute. Sorry about that, guys. I still have him open over here on my second screen. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to do a little bit of Jack and Diane from John Cougar Mellencamp. So hopefully you guys will like this one. See how this goes. Oh, yeah. I'm going to pick a different one because that one, I'm not hearing the guitar correctly. Sorry about that. Let's see if we got another karaoke of this. Come on, computer. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's try this one. This sounds like this might be a better version. Hey, Chris, what's up, my man? Great to see you. New subscriber, too. Thanks, Chris. Great to see everybody over here. You know what? I didn't even check to make sure that my settings were in. Sinking. All right, let's see how this one sounds. John Cougar Mellencamp. There we go. Hell yeah, free beer. Miller Lite over here. Little ditty about Jack and Diane, 2 American kids growing up in the heartland. Jack is gonna be a football star. Diane's debutante's vaccine of Jackie's car. Sucking on a chili dog outside to taste the freeze. Diane sitting on Jackie's lap, got his hand between his knees. Jack says, hey Diane, let's up from behind the shade tree. Dribble off those Bobby Brooks slacks and do what I please. He said, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. To walk on. that IT guy, there will be some more IT training coming. So if you're on my Discord, definitely follow it there, okay? Jackie sits back, collects his thoughts for a moment, scratches his head and does his best James Dean. Well, there, Diane, we ought to run through the city. Diane says, baby, you ain't missing nothing. Jackie say, yeah. Life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. I'm about to drop my StreamYard too if anybody wants to sing with me. Gonna let it rock, let it roll. Let the Bible belt come and save my soul. Hold on to 16 as long as you can. Changes come around real soon, make us women and men. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. A little ditty about Jack and Diane, two American kids doing best they can. Alright everybody, thank you. I just dropped the StreamYard link too if anybody would like to come up and hang out with me and sing. I'm going to be doing a mixture of songs tonight. Some new, some old, some just, I don't know. Just going to try out for the first time. But yeah, there's the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up and sing along. I always enjoy having guests. I think I've only had one person actually ever sing with me. So it would be nice to have others sing. But yeah, that IT guy, I saw you were asking about the next education stream. I'm actually got, since the holidays is coming up, I'm going to do kind of like a festivity right before Christmas. So we're going to do like the 12 days of Christmas. I'm going to be doing like the 12 hacking days. So I'm going to have a video coming out leading up right till Christmas. And we're going to do some CTFs. So that you're going to be able to find out on my Discord. I'm going to have video links posted there, but it's only people of my Discord are going to be able to watch it. It's not going to be on YouTube. The videos are going to be hidden. So if you haven't joined the Discord, anybody, please join over there if you want to learn some techie stuff and learn how to hack and stuff. All right. So this next song we got lined up, we got the 1975 with Two Time. So let's see how this one goes. All right. Change the pitch. Here we go. pick a different song. I don't know that song, so that's not good at all. Alright, what is going on with my headphones? Alright, I think I can hear stereo. Good, good, good. Test, test, test. Alright, I can hear myself. Alright, let's see. I know I've got some more songs here. Why is that popping up? Alright. Let's do... Yeah, let's try this one. This is Angels and Airways. So if you guys like Blink-182, you might remember this band. This one I know a little bit better. Alright, here we go. Do you ever feel like you're alone? And do you ever wish to be unknown? I can say that I have. I can say that I have. And do you ever feel things here aren't right? And do you ever feel the time slip by? I can say that I have. I can say that I have. So hear this please, watch as your heart beats up endlessly. Look for the stars as the sun goes down. Each breath that you take has a thunderous sound. Everything's magic. Sit back and hold on, but hold on tight. In for the best and the fastest ride. Reach out your hand and I'll make you mine. Everything's magic. Thank you, Chris. And do you ever lay awake at night? And do you ever tell yourself, don't try to let yourself down. Don't try to... What is going on? Don't try to let yourself down. You ever see yourself in love? And do you ever take a chance, my love? Because you know that I will. Because you know that I will. Hear this please. Watch as your heart beats up endlessly. Look for the stars and the sun goes down. Each breath you take has a thunderous sound. Everything's magic. Sit back and hold on, just hold on tight. In for the best and the fastest ride. Reach out your hand and I'll make you mine. Everything's magic. Hear this please. Watch as your heart beats up endlessly. Look for the stars as the sun goes down. Breath that you take has a thunderous sound. Everything's magic. Sit back and hold on, but hold on tight. We have the best and the fastest ride. Reach out your hand and I'll make you mine. Everything's magic. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, thank you everybody showing up. Look at this American trucker's wife. Alright, thank you. Got Mr. Chris. We have Retro in the house. That IT guy. Thank you for everybody showing up. So you know what? Let's go back to, let's just have some fun. I really don't care at this point. So we're just going to just have fun, right? That's all it's about. So here we're going to do a little bit of Relax from Frankie Goes to Hollywood. So hopefully you guys like this one. Hey. All right. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Retro. Everybody sing along. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna suck it to it. Relax, don't do it. Come on, Retro. When you wanna come, woo! When you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna suck it to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Oh. Ow. What a weird verse. But shoot it in the right direction. Make it your intention. You gotta live those dreams, scheme those schemes. Gotta hit me, hit me, hit me with Retro's beat. Oh yeah, Retro. Your laser beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax. When you wanna come. Woo! It's like a Miami banger. I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna suck it to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. When you wanna come. When you wanna come. Come. Ugh. This kind of reminds you of these P-Diddy parties, these little freak-offs I'm taking. Yeah, you know those Diddy parties, yeah. Not me, I wasn't there. Don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna suck it to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Yeah, when you wanna come. All right, that was always a fun one. That was old Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Loved it. Loved it.
So how are you doing there, Sir Retro? Great to have you. Great to have you.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I got a slight delay in my audio. I'm hoping to fix that.
All right, I changed my echo too, so I shouldn't be echoing now.
Check,
So
check,
hopefully-
1, 2.
Yeah, okay, you're not echoing on my end either. You're good. So what you got?
Sorry
You going to
about
sing
that.
for us, Retro?
Yeah, I always like different stuff, but to engage with the audience, we want to sing something they can appreciate from time to time. But
Yes, yes.
your song reminded me of like an old song from Australia, and so I think I'll start with that. And I can't seem to find the version I normally use, so I'm hoping, knock on wood, that this one works. So here is my first song here. We call it The Music of Retro, and we hope you enjoy it. I'll put the lyrics on the screen too.
All right, you go for it, man.
Here we go. No. Oh, that's not it. That's not even close. Wow. Well, I mean, try this one, or there's one more shot, and then I've got to go on to something else. Let's see. Let's try this one. No. Okay. No problem. I can always recover well. I'll sing a classic from Jerry Reed, and we'll just move on. And I think it is... Nope, not that one either. Wow. Poor Retro. I got this. Give me that guitar. Come on. Let's go. Give me that music. Here comes Amos. Now Amos Moses was a Cajun. He lived by himself in the swamp. He hunted alligator for a living. He just knocked him in the head with a stomp. Louisiana law gonna get you, Amos. You know this one, trucker? It ain't legal hunting alligator down in the swamp, boy. Now everybody blamed his old man for making him mean as a snake. When Amos Moses was a boy, his daddy would use him for alligator bait. Tie a rope around his waist and throw him in the swamp. Alligator bait in the Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes southeast of Tippetoe, Louisiana. Lived a man called Dr. South and his pretty wife Hannah. Well, they raised up a son that could eat up his weight in groceries. Named him after a man of the cloth. Called him Amos Moses. Yeah. Trucker. Now all the folks around South Louisiana said Amos was a hell of a man. He could trap the biggest, the meanest alligator and just use one hand. That's all he got left because the alligator bit it. Left arm gone clean up to the elbow. When the sheriff got wind that Amos was in the swamp trapping alligator skin, so he snuck in the swamp gonna get the boy, but he never come out again. Well, I wonder where the Louisiana sheriff went to. You can sure get lost in the Louisiana bayou. 45 minutes southeast of Tippetoe, Louisiana. Lived a cat called Doc Millsap and his pretty wife Hannah. Well, they raised up a son that could eat up his weight in groceries. Named him after a man of the cloth. Called him Amos Moses. Set him down, Amos. Make it count, son. About 45 minutes southeast of Tippetoe, Louisiana. And that's my song about hunting alligators. Hope you enjoyed it. Back to you, host mentor.
Yeah, it's a little bit different being a host. It is a little harder because, again, I usually don't have anybody, so I'm usually doing this all by myself.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, that's true, because you got to just click the buttons, and then you got to go back to stereo. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah,
Don't forget the stereo.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. Very complicated.
Well, this is good. We can practice then, and I'll sing a few before I go back and sleep and snore. You go. Your turn.
All right. Well, the song I got lined up and stuff. I didn't put on
White
my
Wedding.
songs.
I heard it. White Wedding.
No, that's not White Wedding. You got it wrong. So, but it is a Billy Idol song. Yes. Right. So the song we're gonna, normally I set up my songs.
Because of the Diddy party, are you gonna do Cradle of Love?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna add that one. I haven't added that one. You're right. I should.
I know Chris is down there just giggling away now.
If you guys have been following that story too, if you didn't know, evidently Diddy's getting out. They're letting him out now out on bail, I guess.
Are they?
Yeah.
Is that for real?
That's what I saw on this thing. I don't know, but it's like, he needs to. Yeah, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to. You all see my stream gone. You're like, what happened to mentors? And I end up disappearing somewhere.
Really?
Right.
Well, I remember when you broke the news to me, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then
oh no, it's
a couple days later, because I don't watch TV anymore. I watch YouTube.
No,
And a couple
no.
days later, I'm swiping through my social media and I see people talking about it.
Yes.
And I go, wow, this is huge. This is a big deal.
There's some big names that came out, and we're just going to say allegedly because I don't want to have any things, but we'll just say Denzel Washington, Oprah Winfrey. There's a whole bunch of people's names that are starting to come up where it's just like allegedly.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what they were there at the party. Maybe they were just, I don't know. But
I wonder if they'll televise the trial like they did with the Michael Jackson trial. Because I watched a lot of that Michael Jackson trial as it happened.
yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting because there's some big names. Like we'll just say even some political names have been affiliated, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But again, to each their own, But anything with those kids and stuff, nah, dude, we're not tolerating that. If you did that stuff's just But there's freaky people out there in the world.
And they're
that
going to
do.
let him out if he did that allegedly,
Right?
and he gets to get let out. I mean, that to me that doesn't make sense. But I guess it's innocent until proven guilty, and
Yeah, somewhat.
that sucks.
Yeah, he reminds me of what was the guy's name? Our favorite guy. I believe I can fly. I
Oh,
believe.
Seal was there.
No,
Seal?
not Sil. No. The one that ended up going to prison because he did that stuff with Aaliyah.
Kelly, R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, yeah. I love R. Kelly, but yeah, I'm not going to be singing any of his. See, I can't even sing Diddy songs now because,
Yeah.
I don't want people to.
Doo-doo, beep, beep.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't sing
Ignition.
that.
And, all right, here we go. We'll go with some Rebel Yell.
Yeah, come on. We got to entertain Trucker's wife. Trucker's wife is the most important person on this stream right now because look at this girl. She's down there in the chat box.
And speaking of Rebel, my buddy Rebel, if you didn't know, had a birthday today. So I was over on their stream earlier. So this is for Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel and Rebel. So it's his birthday today. So I was going to
Rebel
let us off.
never gives me a blue moderator jacket. I don't know why. He never
Really?
I'm surrounded by blue moderators except Retro. Retro doesn't get a blue jacket. I don't understand that. Don't associate me with P Diddy. I mean, I'm not going to abuse.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Come on, Rebel, give me a blue jacket. What's the matter?
Yeah, Rebel. Well, this goes out to my buddy Rebel on his birthday. Happy birthday, my man.
Happy birthday, Rebel. I will mute.
Oh, did I go back to stereo? Let me check. Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night my little angel came pumping on the floor. She said, come baby, I got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. In the midnight hour, she cried, mom, mom, mom. When the rebel yelled, she cried, mom, mom, mom. In the midnight hour, baby, mom, mom, mom. When the rebel yelled, she cried, mom, mom, mom. Mom, mom, mom. And I just thought too, it's Babe's birthday today as well, on Friday. She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg. But when I'm tired and lonely, she leaves me to bed. What set you free and brought you to me, babe? What set you free? I wanna hear about me. In the midnight hour, she cried, mom, mom, mom. When the rebel yelled, she cried, mom, mom, mom. In the midnight hour, baby, mom, mom, mom. When the rebel yelled, not Dave, mom, mom, mom. I said, Babe's birthday.
Golden Heart.
Yes, UK. Alexa to go from the 7-Eleven. always out all night to collect the fare. So long, it don't mess up his hair. Woo! Now when you said Dave, it made me think. When you said Dave, it made me think of Wendy's Dave. I can't get Wendy's Dave out of my head. Where's the beef?
That's a great commercial.
All right, now we gotta slow it down. I walked the wood for you, babe. 1,000 miles with you. I dry your tears of pain, babe. 1,000,000 times for you. I'd sell my soul for you, babe. For money to burn for you. I give you all, have none, babe. Just to have you here by me. In the midnight hour, she cried, more. When the rebel yelled, she cried, more. In the midnight hour, baby, more. When the rebel yelled, she cried, more. Oh yeah, my little baby, she want more. More. Oh yeah, my little angel, she want more. She want more. More. Hello, Jordan. Welcome. All right. Can you hear my echo on your side, or do I need to switch it, Retro?
You can just mute, and then I'll just take over for a song, and then you can unmute, and you'll still be in stereo. No problem. Jardim, hey, welcome to the show. I'm gonna bring on a acoustic guitarist for this next one. It's a great song from the Beatles. So I hope you enjoy today. Just spend some time here. We're going to have some laughs. We're going to have some fun, and we're going to sing some songs. If you have any requests, you can put them down. I will look at them, probably laugh at you, and then sing something else. But for the most part, you can still put your request down.
And I myself will actually sing anything. So this is my stream, so I will sing. Except some Tagalog.
Mentors will sing it. Here we go. Anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me, and I'll send it along with love from me to you. I've got everything that you want, like a heart that's oh so true. Just call on me, and I'll send it along with love from me to you. Got arms that long to hold you and keep you by my side. I've got lips that long to kiss you and keep you satisfied. If there's anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me, and I'll send it along with love from me to you. How about WAP? You want to sing WAP? Just call on me, and I'll send it along with love from me to you. I've got arms that long to hold you and keep you by my side. I've got lips that long If there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you, to you. Tattooed angel. Tattooed angel, Becca, welcome to the show. Her ears must have been ringing because I was talking about Rebel earlier.
Yeah, we just dedicated a song to Rebel.
did?
Yeah, I did Rebel Yell. So yeah, happy birthday. I just told Retro. I guess Retro didn't know it was Rebel's birthday.
No, because I can't have fun over there anymore. I can't. I can't have any fun at Rebel's channel. I mean, I bring the guy up on my stream. I pin his thing. I help him with his hurricane thing. I sing his song. I give him ideas for shows, and I can't get a blue jacket. It's just the weirdest thing ever. I thought Rebel loved me, but I don't. I don't think he does. What I will do. I will listen to mentors. Go ahead. I will mute. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. So the song I was sitting here because see you were breaking my heart right there, Retro, with those loving words you were saying. So I was like, you know what? I think maybe it's time for you and Rebel to come to the end of the road by Boys to Men.
So it's not WAP.
No, it won't be WAP. No, it won't be doing that. All right, this is a special dedication, couples only dance. So Retro and Rebel, this song goes out to you guys. Maybe you can hug it out. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. This brings back good memories, huh, guys? Huh? You remember your teenage years to this one, huh? I think I was like 18, 19. I got broke up to this song. We belong together, and you know that I'm right. Why do you play with my heart? Why do you play with my mind? Said we'd be forever. Did you Retro? Said it'd never die. How could you love me and leave me and never say goodbye? When I can't sleep at night without holding you tight. Girl, each time I try, just break down and cry. Pain in my head, I'd rather be dead, spinning around and round. Although we've come, everybody, to the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Come to the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Rebel, this is Retro. Girl, I know you really love me. You just don't realize. You've never been there before. It's only your first time. Maybe I'll forgive you. Maybe you'll try. We should be happy together forever, you and I. Will you love me again like you loved me before? This time I want Retro to love me much more. This time instead, just come to my bed. Oh, yuck. Just don't let me down. Although we've come to the end
Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Come to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Come to the end of the road. Still I can't let go.
Get ready to unmute, Retro, so you can sing along. Last part. Everybody, here we go.
Come to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Come to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you.
Did you like that save? Did y'all notice my cord came out of my headphones and I couldn't hear a thing and I still kept singing? Hey. Back to you, Retro.
Love that song. I did not know it was Rebel's birthday. It's always special when you have your birthday and you get to do whatever you want. Of course. Happy birthday. Now, while we're celebrating Rebel's birthday, please, can you give out some blue moderators down there? That one thing I'm complaining about, and these poor folks, they don't have one. Becca doesn't have one. I don't think Rebel doesn't have one. I know, hosting your own show when you have a guest can be a little crazy, especially when you have somebody like Retro on your panel. You didn't even go slowly and work your way up to a Retro appearance. You went right to a Retro appearance, and here we are. So if Rebel's here, let's sing a song that Rebel might like from Kid Rock. He covered a great song called Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. So there we go. Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, you know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. Come on. In and out my life. You come and you go, leaving just your picture behind. And I kissed it 1,000 times. When you snap your finger or wink your eye, I come running to you. I'm tied to your apron string, and there's nothing that I can do. Help myself. No, I can't help myself. Sugar pie, honey bunch, weaker than a man should be. I can't help myself. I'm a fool in love, you see. Wanna tell you I don't love you, tell you that we're through. And I've tried every time I see your face. I get all choked up inside. And I call your name, girl, it starts a flame, burning in my heart, tearing all apart. No matter how I try, my love I cannot hide. 'Cause sugar pie, honey bunch, you know that I'm waiting for you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. I want you and nobody else. Come on. Sugar pie, honey bun. You know that I love you. I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. There we go. Come on, you still got to give out the blue jackets. To do that, use your phone or your computer or, use another device. Poor Becca. There we go. I see it. Whew. Wow, I had to pull some teeth.
No, I just realized I can't do it through StreamYard, so yeah, I had to log in to my YouTube.
Okay. You're a tech guy. How do you not know that? You're an IT guy. Well, I guess Rebel's birthday was not today, but a day ago or something like that. So now I'm kind of curious what he did. What'd you do? Did you take a nap? Just clean the house? I like to go out for a nice meal. That's what I do. Usually on my birthday, I do whatever the hell I want to do. That's what I do. Nobody tells me what I'm going to do on my birthday. If I want to clip my toenails, I'll clip my toenails. But if I don't want to shower, I'm not going to shower. I do that once a month, whether I want it or not. I shower. That's good. I did not go. I did not go because I don't have a blue jacket.
Yeah, you should have a blue jacket now. Oh, you're talking about on their channel.
No, Rebel doesn't give me one. I don't understand. Rebel.
Well, maybe they don't know. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you have to log into your YouTube because you can't do it from StreamYard. So
thanks, mentors. That's good to know.
So I just
you
did
hear that,
it.
Rebel? That's how you do it.
Now the thing is, there's 2 moderator roles. So I picked the standard because I didn't know that other one looked like I might be giving too many permissions, and I don't want somebody being able to jack my account by using that extra moderator role.
Yeah, managing moderators, you only give out to those that you completely
trust
and honestly trust with everything. Yep.
Right.
And you don't know me that well, so yeah, standards are fine.
Well, I don't care. I have other channels besides this one. So.
Sure. You have other channels?
I'm on Rumble. I'm on Rumble.
Yeah, you told me about Rumble. I remember that.
Yeah, I got other names besides mentors. If you guys don't know, I go by Salt D's Nuts. I have that one. I also go by Commodore 64. I go by that. Yeah. They're elite talk. So when I say 1337, that's elite, right? Elite. That's what that means, elite talk.
Yeah, you can get all kinds of crazy stuff with that elite. Yep.
Yeah, you remember when you were a kid, we had a calculator, right? You don't remember writing boobs? You would write 8. What was it? No, wait. What was we used to remember on the letters.
Yeah, 58008.
Yeah, right. You turn it over and you could say hello and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, elite.
We were kids back then.
And you're still a little kid. You're just in a grown-up body. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm a bigger geek now than what I was back then. Oh, speaking of retro, if you didn't know, yeah, it was Babe's birthday on Friday as well.
I stopped in.
I
came in.
And I did my little part on there. I was at the end of her stream because I told her I would get up and sing. But this band, are you familiar with this band on my shirt? Can you see that? Obituary?
No, I guess
they're a metal band. They made it on MTV. They were on Headbangers Ball. This was in the 80s and stuff, but they're still around. They're from my area that I live in right now. I didn't know that. I met the bass player. They went on tour. They came back from England, and I was like, oh my God, my next door neighbor, well, the neighbor behind me, she's like, yeah, that's my dad. I was like, yeah, right. That's not your dad. And then she's like, no, you want to meet the band? I was like, what? They took me backstage, and I was like, oh, my God, I was freaking out, dude, because these are the metal gods that I grew up with as a kid.
What? That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, my God. And the things, they were so cool. You would think these metal guys, long hair, the tattoos and stuff.
No,
was
they're laid back, right?
Oh, yes. I don't know if it's because they're older now and they got families, but yeah, they're reading books. They're sitting, hey, man, how's it going? I was like, what? This is not the
Yeah,
rock
you're-
lifestyle that I was thinking in my
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, because you're asking them questions like, "So, what do you like on your pizza?"
Yeah.
Just
I
just
thought there was going to be
chilling.
drugs. I thought there was going to be everything all over the place. No, it was like,
That's like an employee I used to work with. His cousin was Kenny Loggins. I'm like, what? Your cousin
What?
is Kenny Loggins? Shut up. And I'm working with you? And this is how we do that Kevin Bacon thing. This is my connection to Kenny Loggins. I worked with a guy whose
Right.
cousin was Kenny Loggins. I'm like, holy shit. Kenny Loggins, when's he coming to town for a concert? I need to go to this.
exactly.
Free. And he goes, yeah, every time he comes to town, I go for free. And he meant him, not me.
Right.
So I never got to see Kenny Loggins, but I got to work with a guy who is a
But could you imagine he invites you over for Thanksgiving, right? You sit down at the table, you're looking around, everybody's like, hey, and you're like, wait, that looks like Kenny Loggins. Kenny
I
Loggins is like, hey,
know.
buddy. And he comes up and you start singing karaoke with him. Could you imagine singing Footloose with Kenny Loggins?
Or Danger Zone,
my
or
God.
Meet Me Halfway. I mean,
I would
he's
freak
got so many
out.
hits. I'm All Right.
Yes.
Oh, so many songs.
My favorite from him was what? Remember Christopher Robinson, the Winnie the Pooh song from Pooh Corner. I love that.
That was Kenny Loggins?
Yeah, that was Kenny Loggins' Pooh Corner.
Wow. Yeah, your musical knowledge, I think, exceeds what I know. But I think I know some things.
You
that
know you know a lot of older stuff. I know more, I would say 80, more poppy stuff. Now, current stuff, nah, it's so changing. 15, it's too hard now. Everybody's 15
Imagine-
minutes of fame.
For those of you in the chat box, and for those of you watching the replay later, imagine Mentors and I on a game like Beat Shazam. What was that Beat Shazam show? And we would kill it. We
Yes,
would
I could definitely
slaughter everybody between the two of us. We would get it all.
They got that app on the phone and stuff, that music one or whatever, music trivia and stuff, like in the 80s.
Yeah.
It's got Betty White and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Dude, that app is garbage. I can go right through it. I was like, who don't know this? Who don't know this? So this next song, see if you guys remember this one. Again, 90s and stuff. This is an emo band called My Chemical Romance. It was one of their their second song, we'll say. But this is the one that made it big for them on MTV. This is I'm Not Okay. Hopefully you guys will like this one.
Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Chris. And Trucker in the background. Thank you, everybody. Shout out to all of you.
See,
Take it
that's
away,
the other
Mentors.
thing. I need to learn how to start reading the chat while I'm
I'll
talking.
help you.
Yeah.
This is probably the most viewers you've had in a long time. I
Yeah.
think on your
Well, no,
channel, so-
sometimes I'll get, you have to stay this long. I've had like
right.
views,
Little
but then,
retros here.
yeah, they're staying. Normally they'll pop in and they bounce real quick.
Yeah. No,
But
it's okay.
I have fun because I
Listen,
enjoy singing.
I did put you on my. I put you on my community channel, so I mean that's another draw. They're coming over from my community, so we might get two more. Okay, go. Okay, go.
All right, here we go. My Chemical Romance. Hey, Roxy! If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never want to let you down or have you go. It's better off this way. All the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Hey, you wear me out. What will it take to show you that it's not the life it seems? I've told you time and time again, you've seen the woods You don't know what it means to be a joke, and look, another line without a hook. I held you close as we both shook for the last time. Take a good hard look. Okay, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. See, they remind me so much of Queen. That's why I love My Chemical Romance. They're man to use. Alright, here we go. Forget about the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. You said you read me like a book, but the pages all are torn and free. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now you okay, Retro? But you really need to listen to me because I'm telling you the truth. I mean this. I'm okay. Trust me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm not a fucking okay. I'm not okay. Trust me, guys, I'm okay. All right, Retro, you're done.
For the record, that was not WAP. Don't tell me you'll sing any song. And then when I request WAP, you don't sing it. Sing it.
All right, it's coming up. I'm looking it up right now.
You hear that, doll face? He's going to sing WAP. Get a bucket and a mop. He's going to sing WAP, WAP, WAP. This I'm sticking around for. And you should too. Forget Retro singing. He's going to sing WAP. Yeah. British tonight. Welcome to the show. And Roxy. Well, you might think I'm crazy. Hang around with you. Maybe you think I'm lucky. Have something to do. But I think that you're why inside me is some child. You might think I'm foolish, maybe it's untrue. You might think I'm crazy, all I want is you. You might think it's hysterical, I know when you're weak. You think you're in the movies, and everything's so deep. But I think that you're warm when you flash that fragile smile. Come on. You might think it's foolish what you put me through. You might think I'm crazy. All I want is you. And it was hard, so hard to take. There's no escape without a scrape. But you kept it going till the sun fell down. You kept it going. My mentors, don't forget the blue jacket, British Panay. We're here to help. When you're curious, you're wild and so uniquely styled. You might think it's foolish, this chancy rendezvous. You might think I'm crazy, all I want is you. All I want is you. All I want is you. Thank you.
All right. That was really nice. That was really nice. Yeah, that was the Cars. You know what? There was a song that they did before. I remember it as a kid in the roller rink. It was a very, very big popular song, but it was more like a nerdy song. I want to say he's like dancing, like like this little robot. You remember this? I remember the video so vividly in my mind. His hair's all kind of messed up. No, you know what? That might not have been the Cars. I might be thinking of the Talking Heads. Didn't they have a video on the Talking Heads where he's doing all this? His hair's all messed up
Yep.
because
Yeah, it's
because
called yeah, what is that Talking Head song? Yeah, I know
yeah,
exactly what you
might be the Talking
uh
Heads. Because the Cars is what's his lead singer's name from the Cars?
this isn't my beautiful house. This isn't my beautiful wife.
Yeah,
It's that
that's
song.
yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, the song I sang, that was the Weezer version. That's the Weezer.
Oh,
Weezer
Weezer.
sang that.
Okay, yeah, I like Weezer.
But yeah, Cars originally wrote that. Thank you, Chris. Chris is hanging out. British Panay, Roxy,
Now,
and
Retro,
many others.
I wanted to say to you, since you're on my stream, since you want me to sing a song, I'm going to request a song for you. There's a song that you always do that I actually like a lot, but you don't really sing it
Oh,
all the
thank
time.
God.
But
Okay.
who's going to drive you home?
Okay. Okay.
I always
I'll
think you
put it
do a
on.
really good version of that song.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do WAP, so we'll see how this goes. But I remember somewhat how it goes, but I'll just
Oh.
read the lyrics. All right.
Oh, buckle in, everybody.
Yeah.
Here comes WAP.
If anybody don't know, this is an 18 and over show. Okay, so if you're younger, I think I got my YouTube for 18, but WAP stands for wet ass put. Yeah, you'll find out real quick. All right, here we go. I'm not going to keep the echo on because I think you need to understand the words. All right, so right about there, I think the echo should be good. All right, here we go. WAP. You think I could get Ging to sing this? You think Ging
You
would
go,
sing this?
You
Yeah,
gotta do.
maybe. Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
There we
Chris,
go.
get ready.
All right. There's some hoes in this house. Say a certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy that pull like game week. Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You pussy with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Beat it up, pussy, catch a charge, extra large, extra hard. Put this dick right in your boyfriend note, that credit card. Keep on top, I wanna ride, do a Kegel while inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This shit is wet, we come and take a dive. I'm surprised, let's role play, I wear a disguise. I want to park this Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream, make it scream. Out in public, make a scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but me tell you, get this ring. Gobble me, swallow, drop me. Oh my God. Side of me, knows where put it, tell him where I put it be. I run on him before I have a fucking run in me. Talk your shit before you lip. Ask for a car while ride that ass. You really ain't never got it. Hold on, slow down. Now get your boobs in your coat for this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now it rain if you want to see some wet ass pussy. Look, I need a hard deep stroke. I need a Henny drink. I need a Henny smoker. Cigarettes. My God, Cobra with a hook in it. I lean over him. What? I'm headed A1.
Let me know when
like
you're
this.
done.
It's
You have to do the whole
horrible.
thing.
Why
I'll
is
tell
she
you what.
going so fast? I don't remember it going
If you
this
think
fast.
You're not the only one that has attempted to sing that song. I got another guy that did this. Look.
Yeah, that's fast. Wow.
You know this guy?
No, but it's fast. See how he's rhyming. I didn't know it was that fast when she rhymed.
I was shocked when I saw this guy. I'm like, are you really singing WAP?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy.
You've never heard this song, Chris?
Wet ass pussy. Give me everything.
They have a clean version, if you can believe that.
Yeah, that's Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion.
Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet
Hey, at least you don't have to
ass
sing it,
pussy.
mentors.
In a pot. That's some wet ass pussy, huh?
Yeah, you know Matet. Matet's on there. Was that it? Okay. There you go. So there you go.
Yeah, Sam.
You've now heard WAP, everybody.
This proved our argument. Remember our discussion the other day. This proves the show. Sorry, the younger generation, there is good artists out there. I'm not going to take that away. But when it comes to the rap stuff, I'm sorry. This rap today, it sucks. Going back to the days when I was growing up, I have to honestly say it was fun. We talked about actually legit stuff like Public Enemy. You had Parrish. You had people that was, political stuff. But then we had, funny songs, back in the day. Then we had
like
booty
Beastie
dropping.
Boys and
Right. And it was a mixture. Now all
Run
it is
DMC was
15
kinda
minutes of
fun.
fame and people talking about drugs and this.
well, but that's the
happened
one way
to-
to
it just-
grab the attention, because there's not 3 networks on TV and that's
Right.
it. We have the internet now, and the internet has everything. So when you see a video like Childish Gambino, This Is America, for the first time, you're like, what? What is this? And or Psy,
is this gonna stick with
Gangnam
you?
Style.
Are you really
It
good?
is.
Now, Gangnam Style. Now, some of these songs do stick, but most of these artists, I guarantee you, nobody's going to remember them 5 years from now. You can still remember Tupac. You can still remember Biggie. You can go all the way back. You can still come up. There's rappers that I was like, I might have heard a song once, but I still remember their name. Half these artists, nobody's going to
Wow.
remember these kids.
I would go to my friend's house when I was before I was a teen, and we would play records on the record player. We'd pull out the Queen album,
Yep.
and we would play it from side A, side B. We'd listen to the whole thing. You don't get to do that nowadays. It's all digital, and so this display behind me is what's left of like my childhood. I
Right.
collected all this stuff over the years.
And I do love music now. Like I said, I still love current music. It's just because I don't want to be, at 52 or like, oh, those kids, they don't understand, 'cause that's like what our parents did. You remember
No, I think
Elvis?
you will. I think you will do that, because I do that now. I'm like, holy
Well,
holy
there's
cow.
some it's just trash. There really is music. It's just trash. There's nothing to it. It's garbage.
But then I hear one with a good beat. I'm like, oh, I like that Lotto. That Lotto's pretty good.
No, I do like a beat, a good beat. Well, this song I actually found too, so hopefully you guys might like this retro. Have you heard this song? It's called Jano Gibbs. It's an OPM song.
So I took away your fun by making you sing WAP. So please, yes, sing what you want to sing.
Yes. So what I want to do, I'm going to dedicate this to my Filipino friends for introducing me to this song. But it's
Okay.
Jano Gibbs. It's a song called Fallen, and it's very, very pretty. I'm going to sing with the artist because, well, it helps me out. So we're going to just do that. So if I get a strike, I get a strike. But this is how it goes. All right. Let's go here. All right. Fallen, Jano Gibbs.
Little conversations are turning into little sweet sensations, and they're only getting sweeter every time. Our friendly get-togethers are turning into visions of forever, If I just believe this foolish heart of mine, I can't pretend that I am just a friend. 'Cause I'm thinking maybe we were meant to be.
The song gets high.
I think I'm falling in love with you. And I don't know what to do. I'm afraid you turn away, but I'll say it anyway. I think I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you.
Well, water, see?
Whenever we're together, I'm wishing that goodbyes would come to never. 'Cause with you is where I always wanna be. Whenever I'm beside you, all I really wanna do is hold you. No one else but you has meant this much to me. I can't pretend that I'm just a friend. 'Cause I'm thinking maybe we were meant to be. I think I'm falling in love with you. And I don't know what to do. I'm afraid you turned away, but I'll say it anyway. I think I'm falling in love with you.
I like that.
I don't know what to do. I'm afraid you turned away, but I'll say it anyway. I think I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. I'm falling.
See, what's great about these songs, you hear them, especially when you're singing with the artist, it's like singing in the bathtub, right? You hear it echoing, you're like, man, this sounds really good. But I don't know about you guys, I like to go back and replay this, and I'm like, damn, that was bad. It was pitchy, it was all over the place.
And
I
you're
love
not
doing
in the
that.
bathtub.
No, I'm not in the bathtub. Have you ever tried to turn your echo, look, like your echo, have you ever honestly tried to sing a song with that completely down and hear how you honestly sound?
So I've got old footage of like some of my early footage, and I played it recently, and it was god awful. I don't know why you guys put up with me singing. It's horrible. And I would say that over time I have improved in my
Right.
sound, but I'm never ever always satisfied with my final output. I think it could always use improvement, and I don't know. I believe in striving for perfection, even though I'll never get there.
Right.
And that could be, I don't know what they call that disease. I know it's something. Chris, what do they call that? It's got to be called something.
Yeah, because when I hear these guys sing, like in the Filipinos and stuff, a lot of them are just really, really talented singers. And I know they work at their perfection because they're doing this every day, every day. Like with me and stuff, I'm not using auto tune, but I do have a pitch changer. If you guys hear the songs, I'm dropping the pitch so I can get it in my key. Because if not, yeah, because if I don't, you understand, some of these songs, they're way too high. My voice can't, no way I could ever get up there. So it'll just drop the pitch down. So I'm not faking anything. There's some songs I'll try to be like, oh, you're not going to change the pitch. But then I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to definitely drop it because
Like
it's
a Michael Jackson song or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's cool.
But you do hear it in
and
the
so-
music,
but
though.
I
You'll
don't
hear
know-
the music bend, though, and that's where it gets wonky.
For me, I do play back what I perform. And I've done that since I was a wee lad in radio. I always played back my show because I wanted to figure out what I can do differently, better, improvement, and stuff like that. So, like, even this stream, I will play it back and I will analyze myself. Not so much you mentors, but me. And I want to make sure that the next time I go on a panel, I'm more better.
Yeah, and that's what I do because I will watch the chat. I can see who's responding to what songs. So I'm like, oh, and I'm like, what do they like about that song? Because I was like, it can't be me. But the thing is, when I do realize it, yeah, every person I've watched online, I can almost tell you. No, I'll just ask you, Retro. When I say Gings, right? What's the first song that comes to your mind? There's certain songs to me that stick
She's
with
the one.
certain. Because she's the one. See,
EGOT.
mine is still like that blue. Blue is one that she still does.
Oh,
Which always,
blue. That one?
no, that's the one I always ask her to sing, but she'll never do it. The Leanne Rhyme song. But yeah, she does one. And then
Wow.
she's also known for the Jets. Because she sings the Jets a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. Iko, hey. Yeah, let me give her one too.
Iko, I know.
That's how I always remember her name.
And you know,
Iko,
Chris
Iko,
is
Iko.
here and he's chatting, and so you can look at his response. And we're not even paying Chris to be here; he's here on his own free will. So we got to be doing something right if Chris is sticking around. And Mentors is singing these songs that even Retro doesn't know.
And that's what I enjoy too. Like, I don't know how you do it, Retro. You're always like, yeah, sing songs that everybody kind of knows. See, I get bored. If I sing the same songs twice on a back-to-back stream, I don't do it. That's why if you guys notice, if you look at my streams, I'm always finding different songs to keep adding in because I just get bored with them. I don't want to hear myself. Like when I go on other people's panels, there are certain songs that I know that they kind of like. But the thing is, if I see a theme in the music, everybody starts singing something, I'm going to sing something completely to switch it up because they'll be singing slow love songs. I'll come in with some big some metal song, and they're like, "Whoa, I didn't expect that." That's just
But
me.
then they
personality.
expect you to do that too every time. So play this back later because as an old radio disc jockey, we had a flow to the hour. We had power records, we had medium power records, and then we had stuff that's a little more obscure. And
Right.
so a lot of these power records dominate the hour of a radio clock. And then we would sprinkle in something different. And I truly believe I follow that rule with my YouTube channel. You will hear me sing a song you know, a song you know, a song you know, and then something weird.
Right.
And then I go right into a song that you know because I want to keep you hooked. And I want you to think, okay, I'm going to sit through this weird song because I know Retro's going to sing something I know soon. Because if he doesn't sing something I know soon, I'm leaving your channel, and who knows if they'll ever come back. I don't want to lose my audience. And when you're famous for singing weird songs only, you're not going to hold your audience captive enough and long enough to succeed. You have to give them what they want. You have to give them a song that they can sing along to, hum along to, or enjoy in some form or fashion. And then you can sing a weird song once in a while.
So my
But do
curiosity,
not-
then, your analytics, right? This is one thing because I like talking to you guys behind, like kind of knowing stuff that goes because nobody really talks about this. And since I am kind of new, you all know I'm not a karaoke streamer. I was a tech guy. So the thing is,
I know.
if you don't know, I started with only 30 subscribers less than 6 months ago. I'm at like
there you go.
260 now. These are all Filipinos. These are not Americans. I look at my analytics. So the thing is, my audience is Filipino. So that's
Your
why I've
world will
been finding
change.
more OPM Tagalog songs because I want them to know, hey, I hear them sing a lot of American songs, but guess what? I don't hear a lot of us Americans singing any of their songs. So that's what I'm
because
trying
we did
to
not
do.
learn Tagalog in elementary school like they did.
Right. But I love their music. Yeah,
Chris, you can-
Chris, sure. Yeah. Let me get my info.
Because I'm going to go to bed anyway, so then Chris can take my spot. So yeah, bring him up. Bring him up, and I will stay here until Chris comes, and we'll do a round together, and then I'll also go snore. But you will
there
play
you go.
that back. I want you to play that back, mentors, and just remember, there is a format to what I do on my channel, and I believe it does somewhat work in some weird way, and I still get the satisfaction of singing a weird song once in a while. I just don't want to be famous for being the guy that sings all weird songs because I think they'll leave me. I want to make sure that I give them what they want. On the Mentor Show, it's a little different. I'm allowed to do what I want. Yeah. And so I'm going to sing a song now that is a member of the Monkees. He did do a solo record. His name is Michael Nesmith.
Oh.
And so I will sing a song called Cruisin', and I hope you enjoy. A little bit. Where's my thing? I'm looking for my cursor. I can't find it. Lucy and Ramona cruising through the jungles of L.A. Hoping to promote a dream somewhere along the way. Rolling through the streets, looking for a disco, passing up the treats from a kid named Cisco, trying to make connections with their blemish-free complexions. And just as fate would have it, they ended up with Sunset Sam. Sam was selling watches from a suitcase on a TV tray. Welcome, Chris. Lucy and Ramona were trying to figure out if he was gay. The three of them were standing, staring at each other, when the light behind their eyes blew each other's cover. The ancient code was branded, and each of them was handed a ticket to their kingdom, because they saw their brother Sunset Sam. And this is the hook. Lucy and Ramona and Sunset Sam, people on the streets trying to find a plan. People on the streets just looking for the land. Lucy and Ramona and their brother Sunset Sam. Lucy was from Compton and she met Ramona at the zoo. Ramona was from Brooklyn, but she left when she was 22. Thanks, Ecot. Sam was a native of the Arizona desert, but he split when he was slated for some governmental make-work. Their differences subsided when the common bond was cited. They were all from the same place that made the famous Sunset Sam. Lucy and Ramona and Sunset Sam, people on the streets trying to find a plan. People on the streets just looking for the land. Lucy and Ramona and their brother Sunset Sam. Yes, it's Lucy and Ramona and Sunset Sam. People on the streets just trying to find a plan. People on the streets just looking for the land. Lucy and Ramona and their brother Sunset Sam. I'll play that back.
Hey, I'm using sound effects. Hey.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Chris. Good to welcome to the show.
Yeah, welcome, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm going to try some karaoke. Usually I play guitar, but
All right.
Do a little karaoke. Maybe I'll get the guitar out in a little bit. Is that all
Sounds
right?
good, man. Yeah, sure.
Glad to pay attention and listen. Let's go with
All
some
right.
Chris.
Let's do it then. Let's make sure the sounds are working, and we'll go from there.
I'm assuming the song he will sing has a guitar in it.
Yeah, a couple of them. And a siren.
Oh yeah, there we go. Some Sabbath. Hell yeah.
We got music. Now hit stereo.
Stereo. Yep, stereo's on. It's kind of a long song. Generals gather in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerers of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah! Politicians themselves away, they only started the war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave all that to the poor. Yeah. Time will tell on their power minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till their judgment day comes, yeah. Now when darkness world stops turning, Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On their knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for their sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, yeah! Hey, I won't make you sit through that whole outro. It's pretty long.
Yeah, Sabbath
That was
is great.
that was
man.
pretty darn good there, sir.
Thank you.
I haven't heard that song in so long.
Now,
Check
do you
out
do
the
a-
check out
you
the
do a-
cake version of it, Retro.
Oh yeah, cake.
Cake?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a good one.
Now, do you do a lot of Sabbath or Ozzy? So do you do like Sweet Leaf and all that stuff? Harry wears boots and.
No, that's probably about the only one.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to do Sweet Leaf. I haven't even heard that in a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
hang
Classic.
out. We're glad you're here.
Yeah, definitely.
I do a little bit of everything. I like all kinds of music, so. But my voice, unlike everybody else, my voice can only do certain
Right.
things.
Yeah, certain
Right on.
octaves. I know. But has this ever happened to you, Chris? You're driving down the road, listening to the radio, and a song comes on. You're like, "Hey, that kind of fits my vocal range. I think
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
try that one."
Yeah.
I love that feeling. And for me, I got to write it down so fast because if I don't write it down immediately, I'm going to forget about it later.
Yeah, I
And
have
so
a
I gotta put
place
it in
on
my
my
phone.
I voice it on my phone somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got notes. I got notes in my phone.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I say. I keep paper in my car. So when I hear
right.
the
Okay.
Filipinos singing, I'm always writing their songs down, or I ask them, "Hey, what song is this?" And then I go find it. So then I add it to my.
You are
playlist.
old school. Wow.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
I'll
old
take a
school.
picture of the radio sometimes too.
I'll Shazam it and take a screenshot. That's what I
Right.
do.
Yes, exactly.
But mentors, I used to do the paper thing, and then I had like 5-6 pages of papers, and I go, I'm just gonna go digital. That's what I did.
Have a great day, Iko.
Ecot, so nice, and Shad is here.
Yes, Shad,
Thank you,
Shad.
Shad. Shad's awesome. Mentors, it's your turn, and then I'll sing my final song.
All right. So since we were doing some rock, I was like, you know what? Yeah, we'll do some rock. Now again, retro.
There you go.
I don't know if they know this one, but they should. Again, it's a famous guy. So this is one of my favorites from Marilyn Manson. So this is off his
love that
Antichrist Superstar. Yeah, I saw him back in this was the 90s. I saw this tour, and yeah, he was getting banned all over the place. Remember the Bible, and he's
yeah.
ripping out the Bible thing. Yeah, it was bad.
He came to the club I worked at, and he was in the
Oh.
club. I was DJing, and in walks Marilyn Manson and his whole little entourage, and I'm playing oosh, 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 oosh. And I go, I don't even know Marilyn Manson's there. They go out to the back alleys, do a couple lines of coke, and off they go.
Yeah, him and Twiggy and all that. Yeah, it was crazy the stuff I saw. Like they got banned from Kansas City when I was there because they were doing certain things on stage that was just. It was shocking, I will say the least.
Would it embarrass P. Diddy?
No.
I don't think anything embarrassing.
Right.
Well, when you pay for a concert, you're thinking, all right, man, we're going to watch a whole bunch of girls and we're going to see all this stuff. But when they start doing this crazy, I was like, yeah, I didn't pay for this type of stuff. Like, nah.
Oh, yes, you did. You did.
Yeah, it was. But I was going to do Beautiful People, but everybody knows that song. So we're going to stick with Antichrist Superstar. So hopefully you guys
cool.
like this
Oh,
one.
cool. Okay. All right.
All right. Let's see, mine stereo. Yes. All right, here we go. And if you guys don't know, my friend Jovel, in the Philippines. She does a lot of cool rock songs too. She's done a great job with the Beautiful People. You guys ought to check her out. You build me up with your wishing hell. I didn't have to sell you. You threw your money in the pissing well. You do just what they tell you. Repent! That's what I'm talking about. I shed the skin to feed the faith. Repent! That's what I'm talking about. Whose mistake am I anyway? Cut the head off! Grows back hard. I am the Hydra, now you'll see your star. My favorite part right here. Prick your finger, it is done. The moon is now eclipsed the sun. Angel has spread its wings. The time has come for bitter things. Prick your finger, it is done. The moon has now eclipsed the sun. Angel has spread its wings. The time has come for bitter things. Repent! Talking about I shed the skin to feed the faith. Repent! That's what I'm talking about. Whose mistake am I anyway? Cut the head off! Grows back on! I am the Hydra! Now you'll see your star! Here we go. To rally. The time has come, it is quite clear. Your Antichrist is almost here. Time has come, the end is clear. Antichrist is almost here. Time has come, it is quite clear. Our Antichrist is almost here. And no, I'm not a devil worshiper, people. I'm a Christian, if you don't know. Yeah. It's all entertainment. Cut the head off! Grows back hard! I am the Hydra, now you'll see your star. Yeah, that's why I don't try to lift my hand all the way up, because I don't want people to, yeah. Yeah, woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, that song was really good.
That's
right.
the best part of the song.
Yeah.
That is good. That's good. You do it all. You do it all. As Chris knows, he sang WAP earlier. I mean, come on, you got to give him credit.
Right. From one edge to the other.
That's more than I would do. I would say, hell no. I'm not singing that. he sang a song that reminded him of Queen. So I would like you to sing a Queen song next time, Sir Mentors. I'd like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
And then I will sing the Cars song that you wanted. So I'll end with the
Who's going to drive you home? Yeah.
That's a great song. You're right. And I don't know, something about Rick Ocasek and his voice. Even his life was amazing. The guy was separated or divorced from his wife. I don't remember what it was, but the mother of his children thought she was going to be in the will of Rick Ocasek. And lo and behold, he changed his will and said, "No, you're out. You get nothing." It was kind of that one final FU to his ex. And I was laughing when I read that. Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you, Chris, Ecot, Shad, and many, many more that are hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for supporting Mentors. And Mentors, thank you for having me come up here and sing what I want and say what I want. I appreciate you. Here we go. The music of retro is here with Mentor. Appreciate it. Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? Come on. Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Oh, who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Who's gonna plug their ear when you scream? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Oh, who's gonna drive you home tonight? I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's gonna hold you down when you shake? Who's gonna come around when you break? Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Oh, who's gonna drive you home tonight? Oh, you know you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Yeah, who's gonna drive you home tonight? Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
Great
Thank you,
job, buddy.
Retro.
Thank you guys
As
for being
always.
here. Because you are showing me behind the scenes. I just realized on StreamYard, yeah, I can actually edit your mic settings and stuff too. So
Yeah.
I was always wondering when you guys are like, yeah, I'm not in stereo. I didn't know you guys could do it from behind the scenes.
I
Because I
don't
never
think
get
we can
guests.
change the stereo. Can we change the
No?
stereo?
Well, let me see on you, Retro, right now. I said, okay, let's edit mic settings, echo cancellation. Oh, yeah, I can't do.
You can't do
Stereo.
stereo, but you can do volume, and that's one thing I tamper with is the volume and the
Okay.
echo cancellation in case they forgot. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, this is all new because, again, I never get guests. So I never only fiddle with my settings. I didn't know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, I guess, behind the scenes. So.
Well, hopefully you had a good time, and I did.
Yes.
I really enjoyed my time up here. Chris, thanks for coming up here and singing a
Hey, no
couple
problem.
songs. and
Thanks for
hang out.
introducing me. I
Yeah,
followed you
mentors.
here.
Oh, I appreciate
right.
it. Oh, that's so awesome. See, we all are connected. We're all one big happy YouTube family, and everybody in the chat box and watching and on the community page. That's what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Yep, love
I'm
it.
trying to get Music Man back. So hopefully I can get Music Man over here because I haven't seen him. And I saw him in your chat, but I'd like to sing with him again. It's always fun with him, too.
Yeah. I've got his number, so if you need it, let me know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
All right, bye guys. Thank you.
Thanks,
Hey,
Retro.
Retro.
All righty, Chris, what you got lined up for us?
I got a little Beatles. I'm a big Beatles fan.
Oh, all right.
Can't do a lot of their songs, but I'll do this one, I think.
What's your favorite album? Just curious. The White Album?
Yeah, the White Album, definitely.
Yes.
But you know what? I do like Abbey Road quite a bit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts, probably another one of my favorites.
Yeah, I got that hanging on the wall too.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Grew up with them pretty much. Dating myself now. But let's give this one a try. I don't know how fast it'll come on when I hit the play button. So. Somewhere in the Black Mountain Hills of Dakota, there lived a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. One day his woman ran off with another guy. Hit young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that. Said, I'm gonna get that boy. So one day he walked into town, booked himself a room in the local saloon. And Rocky Raccoon checked into his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Rocky had come, equipped with a gun, to shoot off the legs of his rival. His rival, it seems, had broken his dreams by stealing the girl of his fancy. Her name was McGill, and she called herself Lil, but everyone knew her as Nancy. Now she and her man, who called himself Dan, were in the next room at the hoedown. Rocky burst in, and grinning a grin, he said, Danny boy, this is a showdown. But Daniel was hot, and he drew first and shot, and Rocky collapsed in the corner. Oh! Now the doctor came in, stinking again, and proceeded to lie on the table. He said, Rocky, you met your match. And Rocky, it's only a scratch. And I'll be better, Doc, as soon as I am able. And now Rocky Raccoon, he fell back in his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Gideon checked out, and he left it no doubt to help with good Rocky's revival. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Come on, Rocky boy. That's the story of Rocky right there.
That's a great song. Yeah, Rocky Raccoon. Yes, classic.
Yeah, fun one to sing.
Since you were singing some folky music, and since if you might kind of look, are you familiar with a singer? I guess he's more kind of like, I guess, a jazz singer though, but he does folk music. Amos Lee.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can do
Okay,
one of those on the. I
yeah,
can do
this is what I was
Sweet
gonna.
Pea.
Okay, I was gonna do one too. It's hard finding karaoke for him, so this one's gonna be with him singing, but I'm gonna sing along. But this is one of my favorite songs. This is off his very first album, but it's
Oh,
called Black River. So hopefully you guys
okay.
will like this one. I think it's a cool song. Yeah, he's a great bluesy singer. He's up there with
Yeah,
like a John Mayer and all that.
right on. I'll look in my music. I'll pick up the guitar and play that one for you. I haven't done it in a while.
Oh
Sweet
yeah,
Pea. All right.
here we go. Amos Lee.
Whoa, Black River, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, Black River, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, dear Savior, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, dear Savior, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, sweet whiskey, Lord, come on. Gonna take my cares away. Whoa, sweet whiskey, Lord, you're gone. Gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. You're gonna take my Bible, my mess. You're gonna take all of my empty and my loneliness. Gonna take all of the sadness inside of me. Gonna take it all and set me free. Whoa, Black River, Gonna take my cares away. All right. Yeah, that's one of my favorite Amos Lee songs. If you guys ever get to check him out, he's definitely on YouTube. But yeah, he's got some great songs. All right. Looks like Chris is okay. Chris stepped away. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, I thought I'd try to warm up the guitar a little bit here. I got my volume awful loud. Kind of shouting in my ear.
And can I ask you, Chris, like how long have you been actually playing? You've been playing since a kid and sitting up with grandpa and all that? I tried to learn banjo from my grandpa, but it's rough.
Yeah, I've been playing maybe about off and on like 20 years, but I'm not really a dedicated player.
Okay. You know banjo?
Myself. No, with the guitar.
Oh, okay.
I just picked it up one day. I bought a guitar for my son, and he never played it. And I got tired of looking at it in the corner.
Right.
And I work third shift, so I spend a lot of time at night alone.
Gotcha.
So that's how I started doing it. Now I got a lot of echo in my headphones. I don't know if that's me.
Me, I'm sorry. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Better now.
Yeah, that's better.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so I just kind of picked it up and started playing for myself, and then actually I haven't been playing a lot in front of people. I played like a few campfires and stuff.
Right.
And then I met a Filipino girl, and before I met her, well, after I met her, I found out she was a streamer, and so I didn't even know streaming was a thing, and since then I've kind of come up a little bit and play every once in a while on her stream, but I don't go to very many. I've gone to retros and played on his, and I've played on yours now. And that's about it.
See, that's the thing with the karaoke. Like back in the early days, I knew people used to do karaoke, but then I knew they came down hard on it. Well, in the Philippines, I had no clue any of that even existed.
Oh, and it's so big.
Yeah, and then I got a YouTube. I was on my YouTube, and I got an invite that said, hey, one of these 30-day things where you come and check us out in my community. And I was like, what is this? So I clicked on it. There's a streamer, Star. Her name's Star Tala. She hangs out with Gingsman Cell, or now Lady Gings. Well, that's how I got introduced. This is about 6 months ago. That's how I got into this whole karaoke thing with the Filipino community. Yeah, I met so many great people, and that's how I stumbled into retro and all these other people. But yeah, it started out with the Filipino community, and again, I didn't understand because I don't speak Tagalog and Arada, but that was like, these people are awesome, and I made some really good friendships. So yeah, it's been a fun journey.
Yeah, I've always been like sung to myself, like you said, in the shower, and then karaoke was a thing, and I owned a bar for about 4 years, and I would bring karaoke in and get up and do some songs, and yeah. That's how it kind of all started.
Singing sober is not me. Yeah, I'm used to singing at a bar. I was in the Marine Corps, so that's what we used to do. Sit in the bar, drink, and we sing some karaoke, and it's all fun.
Right. Yeah.
But doing this is all new to me.
It is, and you're in the comfort of your own home, and it's different. You don't get you still get nervous, I think, sometimes. I do with the guitar, but it's not as bad, because I have done a couple open mics, gone out with some friends, and hey, you play guitar? Why don't you get up there and, okay.
Now, that's how it is, too, with the karaoke. I'm sitting there like, I just tell people I'm just having fun. I know I'm not going to go on American Idol. I'm not going to win no record thing. That's why I try to tell people. I'm always inviting. If anybody wants to come and hang out and stuff, I enjoy this, so it's fun.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I got you on my, I subscribed and got notifications, so if I'm sitting around, I'll come in and throw out a song or two. I've got a lot of songs I play on the guitar. I'm not perfect by any means, and I don't do a lot of fingering. It's all chords. So, But here's that Amos Lee song I got. Let me get the lights on it right.
All right.
I haven't done this in a while. I tend to screw up a lot. I'll wing it though. Sweet Pea. I'm awful loud here. I think it's me. Maybe I can turn out. Oh, my mic's away. I got my soundboard hiding behind my laptop. Does that sound okay there? Here we go. Sweet pea, apple of my eye. I don't know when, I don't know why. You're the only reason I keep on coming home. Sweet pea, what's this all about? You don't get your way, all you do is fuss and pout. You're the only reason I keep on coming home. I'm like the rock of Gibraltar, always seem to falter, and the words just get in the way. I know I'm gonna crumble, I'm trying to stay humble, but I never think before I say. Sweet pea, keeper of my soul, I know sometimes I'm out of control. You're the only reason I keep on coming. You're the only reason I keep on coming. Yeah, you're the only reason I keep on coming home. Amos Lee.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. There was another one that he sang too about. I remember all the stuff off the first album because he was really big when he first came out, and then he just kind of like, I don't know. Is he even still around? Did he just kind of fade away?
Yeah,
or?
I saw it. He was here. I live in Indiana. He played Indianapolis about a year and a half ago, and I didn't get a chance to go see it.
So you're a Hoosier. I'm very aware. Okay, I'm originally from Kentucky. I lived right across the bridge from you in Louisville.
Oh, okay. My oldest son, lives down in Jeffersonville. Now he just bought a house.
Jeffville. All right, yeah, I know those areas very well. Yeah. If you don't know, coming up, anybody who don't know, there's a rivalry that's coming up too in Kentucky right before Christmas. We have this thing about the Louisville Cardinals and Kentucky Wildcats play, so it's like a civil war in ours. But from Indiana, he had Bobby Knight, who will always be the general. Like, I respect the hell out of Mr. Bobby Knight.
Yeah, I grew up with him.
Yeah, Bobby was a different type of coach. They don't make coaches like that no more. So I'm going to do a little country for you guys since we're mixing it up a little bit. So I'm going to do a little bit of Josh Turner, Your Man. So hopefully you guys will like this one. All right. Let's go to stereo. All right. Yeah, I'm a good old country boy. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go.
I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take all time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much you turned me on just to be your man. Nobody ever loved nobody the way I love you. We're alone now, you don't know how long I wanted to. Lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man.
All right. So, Chris, I was actually wondering too, what's your temperature up there? Cold?
Yeah, it's cold. It's 40 degrees, probably in the 40s.
But that's what I'm in Florida now, and that's what our
Okay.
low tonight is 48, and I've been freezing my butt off.
Oh, I
I'm not,
imagine.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
used to this. It's supposed to be like 78 or something by Monday, so we're going to be warming back up.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's been cold for me.
Yeah, it got cold. We got a little snow actually.
Wow.
Not yesterday we got about 3 inches, but it's gone now.
Right.
The sun came out and melted away, and the ground's pretty warm. You know, it kind of came on all of a sudden. So yeah, we got our first snow.
Yeah, you can keep that. Keep that snow up there.
Yeah, I'm about done with it myself. I'll do a country song for you. It's from John Prine, one of my favorite singers. God rest his soul, rest in peace. He was the first famous person to die of COVID that I knew of. Well, at least they called it COVID. He died around that time, you know. John Prine, he wrote a lot of songs. Trying to think of how to start it with my voice here. Okay. If I don't get the first line right, I'll get it. I'm going down to the Greyhound station, gonna buy a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around me about 2 or 3 more times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat. Sing my song for the people I meet and get along with it all. Where the people say, oh, sing a song with a friend. Take a... I'm gonna break here. My friend wanted me to send the link where I'm at. If you don't mind, maybe I'll start over. How many people are on here?
Yeah, I think we got, what, 6? One of them might be me because I'm viewing too from my phone, so there's
Okay.
probably 5.
Pardon me while I take a little break.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
I know she'll want to be here. Let me figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I think I can.
Let me figure out how to do it.
Here you go. I got this too. If you want to just copy and paste
Let me
that.
figure out how to do it.
Here you go. I got this too. If you want to just copy and paste
Let me
that.
figure out how to do it.
Here you go.
Okay.
I got this too. If you want to just copy and paste that.
Hey, why don't you do a
Here you go.
song and
I
I'll...
got this too. If you want to just copy and paste that.
Hey, why don't you do a
Here you go.
song and
I
I'll...
got this too. If you want to just copy and paste that.
Hey, why don't you do
Here you
a song
go.
and
I
I'll...
got this too. If you want to just copy and paste that.
Hey, why don't you do
Here you
a
go.
song and
I
I'll...
got this too.
Okay, are you there? I had a serious echo going. Why don't you go ahead and do a song and I'll send it to her.
Okay, yeah. No, I was
Okay.
trying out of that loop too. I was like, oh my God, I kept hearing it over and
I know,
over.
that was
God,
crazy.
stop. All right. Yeah, I gave you a link to this is the YouTube link if you want to send that over to her. All right. This is going to be Andrew Go, Never Let Her Slip Away. And I think I got the commercials out. Let's see. All right, here we go. And I'll put it in stereo. All right. Here we go. Never let her slip away. Baby on the telephone, long distance. I never would have guessed I could miss someone so bad. I really only met about a week ago. It doesn't seem to matter to my heart, I know that I love her. Hoping that I'll never recover. 'Cause she's good for me. It would really make me happy. Never let her slip away. I feel like a kid with a teenage crush on a school day. I feel like the lead in Romeo and Juliet. A little bit dizzy, I'm a little bit scared. I guess I never felt this much aware that I love her. Hoping that I'll never recover. 'Cause she's good for me. It would really make me happy to never let her slip away. I
about a week ago. It doesn't seem to matter to my heart, I know that I love her, hoping that I'll never recover. Yeah, she's good to me, it would really make me happy. Never let her slip away. Oh, I love her, thinking that I'll never recover. Yeah, she's good for me, I know it's gonna make me happy. Never let her slip away. It makes me happy to never let her slip away. All right.
Awesome. I think we got it all sorted out now.
All righty. All righty. And if you
I'm
don't know,
definitely not the
are you familiar with
techie
Andrew
person.
Goad? You might actually know who Andrew Goad is better than what you know.
Oh yeah,
He
no, I don't know that song.
he did the Golden Girls. You know, Thank You for Being a Friend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's done a lot of composing. He's done a lot of stuff on TV, and evidently, I guess late '70s, he was doing a lot of this pop music and stuff.
Okay, I've
So
tried
that's why,
that song before for the Golden Girls. Can't
yeah,
quite get it to
it's up
fit me.
there.
Maybe if I learned how to change my how I played my key on the guitar, but I only
Yeah.
know what they give me. I can't do it on my own.
Do you play by tabs? Is that how you're learning through tabs?
I do it by here. I'll show you like this song here. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah. I can see.
Okay, it's just got the words, and then it's got like a chord written above the
Right, where
word
the
where it
chord
changes.
change.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's how I learned to do it.
Okay.
Everybody's got their own way.
Yep.
I'm not, like I said, I've taught myself, so.
Yeah, I do electrical. I got electrical engineering. I'm colorblind, so the thing is, I get it.
Oh,
So sometimes, yeah,
okay,
you adapt and overcome. You got to figure out things. But most,
right,
because if I told my employers, if I was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm colorblind," nobody's going to want to hire me.
right. Yeah,
So that
how can you
because they're
put the
not giving
blue
me a chance.
wire to
I've
the,
learned, yeah, you learn how to, yeah, work your way through and figure out things.
right, I'm with you. Okay, I'll redo that song. I think I got it now. I was kind of off key and everything anyway the last time, but I'll do it justice this time. I think I'll do a little better. So this song's called Clay Pigeons. I'm going down to the Greyhound station, gonna buy a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down round me about 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat. Sing my song for the people I meet. And get along with it all, where the people say all. Sing a song with a friend. Change the shape that I'm in. And get on back in the game and start playing again. I'd like to stay, but I might have to go to start over again. Might go back down to Texas, might go to somewhere I've never been. Get up in the morning, go out at night, I won't have to go home. Get used to being alone. Change the words to this song and start singing again. I'm tired of running around looking for answers to questions that I already know. I could build me a castle of memories, just to have somewhere to go. Count the days and the nights that it takes to get back in the saddle again. Feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, and start talking again when I know what to say. I'm going down to the Greyhound station, gonna buy a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around me about 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat, sing my song for the people I meet, and get along with it all, where the people say y'all. Feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, and start talking again when I know what to say. John Prine.
Yeah, I've never heard that. Yeah, that's actually, I like that. That's a good song.
Thank you. He does it much better.
So I suppose we have, Sevlog 1986 joined us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Mary's still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy this.
Welcome.
Yeah. I was looking at the chat because normally, if you guys don't know, people don't usually watch my streams. So usually when I'm here, I'm just singing to myself. So if you look at a lot of my other streams, people pop in, hey, and then they leave.
And then they
I'm
put
usually
right on.
and I'll sing for about 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll stop there. So this is all new to me. So yeah, I'm kind of learning as I go. And it's actually having fun, having company, and people sit here and talk and stuff. So this is a song that it's been popular for about past month or so. There's another song that's out now too, but this is Billie Eilish, and I like kind of newer poppy songs. So this is Birds of a Feather. So hopefully, and I'm going to see, I'll ask you too, Chris, when you hear this song, when I get done, tell me if this song reminds you of a song you might have heard before. Because a lot of people are debating on Reddit and stuff. The song's very catchy. So when you hear that chorus, it reminds me of Last Christmas from Wham. But I'm just kind of seeing if other people kind of, like, what other songs does it bring back to them? But yeah, here it goes. See if you guys like this one. Billie Eilish, Birds of on the stereo. All right, here we go. I want you to stay until I'm in the grave, until I rot away, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going to, 'cause it was always you. And if I'm turning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever. It's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. It might not be long, but baby, I'll love you till the day that I die. Till the day that I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day that I die. I want you to see how you look through me. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. You would keep the compliments I throw you. You
you're so full of shit. And tell me it's a bit. Oh, say you don't see it and your mind's polluted. Say you wanna quit, don't be stupid. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Might not be long, but baby, I don't wanna say goodbye. We should stick together, I know. I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Change the weather, might not be forever. It's forever, it's even better. I knew you in another life. You had that same look in your eyes. I love you, don't act so surprised. I'll love you till the day that I die.
And what's funny about this song? Here, let me take that echo off too. What's funny about this song? Sounds like a love song, but if you actually watch the video, this is about domestic abuse.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, this girl is infatuated. That's when you hear at the beginning she talks about being in the grave and all this other stuff. But it's about a girl that falls in love with a toxic relationship. And it's like, wow, this is what it's. But when you hear the song, does it kind of remind you of Last Christmas a little bit from Wham? Like Last Christmas.
Yeah, it's got a really good like 80s feel to it, like
Yes.
that boy band type. Yeah, is that the Billie Eilish? Is that the one that was like dating Elon Musk for a while?
I
They-
think so.
I think
She's
they-
the young
yeah.
girl that, because the thing I didn't realize too, she's got is it Tourette's? You know that little tick thing that where it kind of.
Okay,
But
right.
she's got that, and I never knew that either. She's very young. She's very she does all this music. Everything's produced by her. I mean, she's very talented on what she does. That I'll give her.
Right.
But again, I am
I've
older,
heard
so I
of
don't want to
boys.
sound like some, older. I'm 52, so I don't want to sound like she's a young girl to me, but she's very talented.
Right on. Yeah, my youngest, he's really into music, and that's one of his people that he follows. Yeah, I wonder if like Tourette's, okay, like I wonder if when she sings, it like goes away, kind of like who was it? Jerry
Freeze her?
Reed. Jerry
Right.
Reed had the stutter, and it would go
Right.
away when he would sing, and then I don't know. I wonder
Yeah,
if
that
she's
is-
singing sometime and be like asshole.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. I wonder if that calms her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it may. I know that's like I said, Jerry Reed did it.
right.
So, yeah, okay, I'll do another guitar song, and then if I do another, I might do one more after that, but probably be a karaoke. So this one, everybody should know this. Okay. Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow, playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with our hearts a thumping in you, my brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened to Tuesdays and so slow, going down the old mine with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and a sliding along the waterfall view. My brown-eyed girl, you're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, just like that. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, la-ti-da. So hard to find my way, now I'm on my own. Saw you just the other day, my, you had grown. Cast my memory back, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green, green grass behind the stadium with you. My brown-eyed girl, you're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-ti-da.
Yeah, that's a
Gotta
classic.
love Van Morrison.
Yes, that's definitely a classic. I was looking at some different songs. See, like Retro always says, he'll sit here and say, "Yeah, I sing a very mixture of music." Just to show you what tabs I got open, I'm just like, what would people like, right? So this
Right.
is to show you how wide of a mixture of music I listen to is. Okay, I got the used right here. I was going to do this song, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Because I got bipolar, so it's always like I'm always jumping around like brain. So this one here, these are the ones I got lined up now. I was thinking Warrant. There's a song called Stronger Now. So again, I'm an 80s kid, so I love 80s hair bands and all that stuff.
Right on.
Then I got a song by Never Again by Justin Timberlake, which was part of the band In Sync. So again, that's 90. Well, yeah, 90s,
Yeah,
early
early
2000s
90s.
actually. And then you got Nirvana, which I would have grew up with that. Then I got a band Stained, because I used to see Stained and Korn. I've seen them
Yeah.
many times. Guns N' Roses. Now, this is where it switches up. George Michael, A Different Corner, which is one of his very first songs. I love that song. I'm just a big George Michael fan. Remember, there's also Limp Bizkit. Remember to have faith, right? Because you got to have
Right.
faith, the faith, the faith.
Uh-huh.
Then we've got The Dream Academy, Life in a Northern Town, U2, some Marilyn Manson, Alice in Chains. Because again, I can go all the way up to Usher, Slayer. So my music is
It's
very,
all eclectic.
yes. And I love jazz and stuff too, like you said. So, like, again, Amos Lee, the Sinatra days, we could go all the way back to Ella Fitzgerald. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
my,
you should see my CD collection. It's got, yeah, Ella Fitzgerald, Louis Armstrong. Oh,
yes,
yeah, it's got
and
it all.
that's the stuff that I get into to where when I'm singing, these are songs that I love, but I like when he's saying, yeah, if you want to kind of do like the radio thing, but I'm like, if people don't like it, don't watch my video because again, my videos are for me. It's not really for anybody else. I'm just
Right
enjoying
on.
singing. And that's the thing. I wasn't trying to grow a YouTube channel. That was the whole idea. So when people were supporting me, I was like, wow, this is very interesting. I didn't know people would actually support me, because people give me a thumbs up, leave comments and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's great. But it's like, I'm not going to get monetized. I don't care to get monetized. And I'm not
Right.
trying to
I'm the
get a
same
plaque,
way. I've only
right?
actually done one live stream. It was karaoke one time.
Right.
I have done like driving down the road in the car live. But I'm only at, I don't know how many subscribers I got. Maybe 53, something like that. It's
Yeah, well,
pretty small.
well, I'm saying, yeah, especially those Filipino communities, they'll definitely get you growing because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people will support you and you support them. You go back and forth, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like I didn't. It has opened up some extra features I didn't know about on YouTube. Because again, I don't know the behind the scenes, like the watch hours, and I don't really care
Right.
about
Yeah, I
this.
don't understand all that either.
Yeah,
And and my girl, she's into all that. She
right.
follows that. She's monetized.
But that was the thing I could tell people like, if I was to get extra money on the site, I'm not going to turn it down. But I don't know too. When you get monetized, like that's the thing I've been trying to ask people. Like, do you get to pick who's going? Because if people don't know, I'm not being political here and stuff. But look, I'm a conservative type of guy. However, I'm
Uh-huh.
also liberal in the middle in a way too. So I'm more of an independent libertarian, I guess you would say. But I'm definitely a
Sure.
constitutionalist. At the end of the day, I love my country. I love whatever I serve, and I believe everybody has a right to do whatever. The thing is, just don't be sitting here telling other people you can't say certain things and stuff. So my big thing is like, there's other channels I want to do, but I'm not on YouTube. I usually hang out on Rumble because I got more stuff I can say. With YouTube will censor the crap out of me over here, and that's why I hate YouTube. So the
All
thing
right.
is, if I was to get monetized, that's what I'm always trying to figure out. And again, people don't have to agree with my views, but at the end of the day, I don't want sponsors. You know what I'm trying to say? Like somebody's going to monetize me, there might be something I'm completely against
Oh, right. Yeah, and
because
there
I
could
don't want their
be.
dirty money. I don't want now. YouTube would be like, well, you have to. No, that's why I was wondering. Like, do when you get monetized, do you get to pick who's going to? Because I understand they feel like, well, we're going to give you money. I don't give a crap about their money. All I know is if it's a product I believe in or something, then I don't mind doing it. Like I'm
Right. I
pro-life,
don't
right? I'm
know.
pro-life. If they tried to run some pro-choice thing or something, I'm not doing that. No, you're not doing that on my channel.
Right. I think they run more ads to the viewer. Um, like, say you like one thing as a viewer and you're watching YouTube, they
Right,
would gear the ads more to the person viewing it, not to the person that's putting on the stream.
right. Okay,
And
so the
that way,
analytics and stuff, the
yeah,
algorithm's
do
going to
the
cater
analytics
to
of it
them.
all. Yeah.
But see, I just don't want something like that. If I was trying to do a brand, I don't want nothing like that attached to my name or with whatever. That's the only
Right.
thing. Like, and I get it that people are like, well, yeah, yeah, and it's not trying to shove down other people. But again, this isn't my platform. YouTube owns it, but this is my
Right.
content. And I knew when I signed up, YouTube owns this content. They own it all. This is their platform. My thing is though, because again, this music that we're singing, I'm not stupid. Like you understand, we all know this is copyrighted. So
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
is, so my thing, it seemed like with you, that's one thing I always wanted to. Since you're playing the guitar, right? If you weren't playing with any backing instrumentals and were playing the guitar, could they
Some,
still ding you because you didn't get
yes.
permit? But you're playing
Yeah.
the song. You're the one that's actually playing the. See, I don't
I
understand
know
all.
it. And one time I have it posted on my channel. I took and changed the words to leaving on a jet plane
Hmm.
to something else. And I didn't even call it leaving on a jet plane. It's called
Right.
like Ode to Pearl is what how I got it. And
Uh huh.
anyway, I put that on there and they restricted it, copyrighted it. And all it is, there are a few words the same. You know, I think I do say leaving on a jet plane in the song,
Right.
but that's about the only thing that's the same. Every other line in it, I've pretty much changed. But yeah, they still. I found that kind of odd.
And that's the thing. Like, I'm not against because again, I support artists. I support people. I know the hard work that they have to go
Sure.
into it, but we all know a lot of these artists are getting screwed by these music companies and these deals they sign. So
Right.
my thing is like, because I just don't know how did they do it before. Remember, we used to when YouTube first came out. I've been around for 30 years. I've been online. YouTube used to be about us. People used to make content, and we used to
Right.
sing karaoke. We all used to all sit here and sing and do things. Nobody said anything.
Right.
Now
I
all of a
don't know if
sudden they ding us by UMG, and I get like all my videos. I leave them up. It says copyright, copyright. Thing is, I never got an actual strike. But the thing is, I'm not getting monetized, so I'm not making any money. And I tell all the
right, right.
artists, I love their artists. That's why I sing your songs because I love your music. I'm like you. I got CDs that I bought of almost every single song I'm singing.
Yeah, and it's funny because, once you buy that song, I paid for it. It's mine. Why can't I use it the way I want to? But at the same time, I understand
Well, we're
if you're trying to
boomers.
make money, if you're trying to make money from them, yeah, why shouldn't they get a little cut
Yeah,
too?
but remember, we're boomers, though, see? Because that's
Right,
what the kids say. Oh, wait, you bought it because they're used to buying the digital copy. No, I actually
right.
have vinyl and CDs where I actually purchased.
Exactly.
So that's why I don't understand, like, yeah, but even with, because if you go back to the early days, right? I'll get off my soapbox here in a minute, but I, Apple Music, if people don't know, that's Napster. Napster, when we were sharing music before, if
Right.
you bought the album, same thing when you were younger. Remember, we used to make mixtapes. We would record off the radio. We didn't
Uh-huh.
have written permission. We didn't have consent. People used to record and exchange tapes and stuff. Remember, you used to put the little piece of
Right.
paper up in the top to record over a tape, you know? So the thing
Yes.
is, they would see here, nobody did anything, right? Now, again, were we all breaking the law back then? And same thing with the music. When people were, P2P, when we were file sharing all this music and stuff, a lot of us did purchase it and we were sharing it with our friends. But now all of a sudden, oh, that became illegal and you're not
Right.
allowed to do that. And then the
Yep.
thing is, since they couldn't stop it because Metallica and all these other people who said we would never sell out, they're sellouts. I hate Metallica. Early Metallica, great. That Black Album, When they went on MTV, sellout, Slayer all the way. I hate Metallica. Again, I love the musicianship, but once they did that, they sold out. And I believe a lot of these artists, yeah, make your money and stuff, but they sold out to these record companies and they're dying. I support
Yes.
independent
Oh yeah.
people on YouTube and stuff. So again, let them enjoy UMG because again, not to get on my soapbox, but what to say, yeah, UMG, you can copyright me all you want. What about Diddy? Why don't we ask the questions about your high execs? Why were they sitting here at these Diddy parties? I hope UMG burns and this record company burns and we can all sit here and take it all back. Because these
Right.
artists, they've all got screwed. And I think American
Oh, they
people like,
have from the get go.
yeah,
You know, and like people like Tom Petty. Take
yes.
Tom Petty, and he's got he had a great story about it
Huh?
because he was getting so screwed over by the record company, and he was like, "Look, we need to renegotiate this. I see what's going on here, and I'm going on tour, and I'm getting nothing, and I'm working 365 days a year, blah blah blah. My guys, and we're getting nothing out of this, and you guys are getting rich. We need to renegotiate." And they're like, "Yeah, we can do that after you give us 5 more
Five
albums."
more albums, yeah.
And then he's like, "No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll just go somewhere else." And they're like, "No, you're not going to. And he said, "Okay, then I just won't write any more music.
Yep.
Take that." And then after a little while, they were like, "Hey, let's renegotiate that contract of yours." Because he basically put them on strike. And yeah, so he really changed the music
Yeah,
industry.
Tom
He
Petty was the
kind of the
leader of
beginning
it.
of it.
And then Prince got into it too, because remember when
Oh,
after
right.
Purple Rain, he wanted more money. But then again, at that time too, if you honestly think about it, he was competing against Michael Jackson. Now, the thing is, was he bigger? Michael Jackson could dance, except I'm never going to take anything from the King of Pop, but I'm always been a Prince fan. Prince, when you look at it and stuff, he could play guitar. He played every instrument. He was more talented than Michael Jackson. I'm sorry, he just
Oh, yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Now, again, if you look at the big picture of it, did he have as many followers and stuff? No, Michael Jackson was worldwide huge. Now, the thing is, though, Prince warned everybody. Remember when he went to the name change with the symbol?
Yes.
Because he was
Hmm.
fighting against the record companies that was trying to screw him over because he was realizing, yeah, you're making all this money. And then he's like, I want to do music, but Prince was hard to handle. Because again, if you're changing all your music up, He's making so much music they couldn't keep up and keep producing. And then they got the PR, they got all the marketing and stuff. The thing is, Prince, what to me was about 10 years ahead of his time. Because now with
Sure.
the internet and all that, you don't need all that PR. You don't need,
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why
and
these
that's what I,
kids now, they can, that's why I feel like they're 15 minutes of fame because I think everything's moving so fast. There are some talented kids that come up, and we would have never have saw them without the internet. But the thing is, they're just gone in a blink because there's just so much. It's everybody's being flooded. So I don't. That's why I feel like there will never be another Michael Jackson. There's never going to be no, uh, pretty much like any of the superstars we grew up
oh
with. I
yeah,
really don't think we're going to have that ever again.
right. Elvis, Aerosmith, these
Right.
bands, Rolling Stones, these bands that have been together for 20 plus years and just putting out, great stuff.
Right.
Yeah, we won't. I don't.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah. And that's what's sad. That it's like, yeah. And these kids,
And
I get
before
it.
long, and I think they can even do it now. Is this AI is coming in,
Yes.
and now all you got to do is throw down a little beat track, and
Yeah.
and it takes it from there.
And especially when you can copy other musicians. Yeah. Like that's scary there. It's cool when I hear it. But when I sit here and think about the artists and the younger people coming up and stuff, very creative, but yeah, I work with AI myself, and it's like it's a good tool. Do I think it's ever going to replace people? Not in my lifetime. We don't got the technology yet. But what I do think people, especially the younger generation, needs to realize it's going to take your jobs. So you better get techie educated or something, know how to repair or do code or something because yeah, a lot of these jobs, again, not being political, but we'll just say COVID, if that didn't wake everybody up, you can be replaced. Do you remember all those jobs that were essential?
Oh yeah, yep,
So if your job wasn't essential, AI is going to take it. So that's what people need to realize. McDonald's, when we were using apps and nobody was in McDonald's working except maybe one person.
right,
Yeah, if I was a
yeah,
company, yeah. So people are going to be replaced. So if they don't realize it, and same thing with the music industry and all that. And I'm like,
yeah, and
yeah,
they're easily the younger generation, I guess, or even all of us.
right,
They're into a different style, snappy, something snappy, and I don't know. Back then it was snappy and catchy too, but yeah,
it's
I don't
different.
think we'll ever replace like hand music. People will always
No,
play guitars or
mhm,
whatever instrument comes from the country that they live in. The bagpipes
right.
or even the washboard. I think we're always going to have that.
But do you see these kids playing guitar? You got like a 5-year-old and stuff. He's doing Joe Satriani, and you're like, holy
Yeah.
crap, how is he doing this?
Yes.
Is there something in the water? Did I miss something? Because I'm like these genes. And I don't know if it is because that's why I think technology will take us in a good way. We got a lot of people that are very talented. And I think these kids and other people just savants almost. I mean, it blows me away. And I'm not one of these where I'm like standing up against progression, we all need to progress. I totally agree. But again, I'm sorry. And some things I am going to fight back on because it's kind of like I, we're moving into a different we're in the 21st century. And it is sad watching, I guess, the 80s. We see the retro stuff come and go, which is
Right.
cool. But that's just like, yeah, I guess maybe it is my own mortality. I'm looking in the mirror like, I'm 52. Yeah, I'm getting kind of old now. I am getting, yeah.
Yeah, we're our back when we were younger. Our parents were like,
Yes,
"You
exactly.
kids, it's never been right in my day." Now we're there,
Right.
but with
Yeah.
a wider range. I mean, look what's happened to the world since we were brought into it. I
Yes.
mean, we've been to the moon,
Mhm.
and
Saw the Berlin
and
Wall come down. Saw
yeah, we
Russia
watched the
collapse.
wall come down. The internet
Yes.
isn't that old, and
Mm-mm.
look what it's already done.
Yes. It's magnificent. It's like I said, yeah, at 52, the history that we've seen, it's like, wow. Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah, so much in this short a time when it took hundreds of years, to get like from you know, from the wheelbarrow to a truck.
Yeah.
you know. And
Well, we can go to the Model T Ford, right? Look at
yes,
Ford in the assembly line, which was, the 20th century. And if
right,
you look at
right,
all the innovation it's made, but now we got a Tesla and Elon Musk. I don't care what people hate him or love him and stuff. At the end of the day, he's the Thomas Edison of my lifetime
right. You're exactly right.
because I've never seen anybody. Yeah, he can do in everything. I'm not gonna say he does everything correctly, but the thing
Right.
is, he's made me love my country again. Where I'm like, we can dream again. Like I
Yeah,
really,
I'm excited for the next
yes,
what's going to happen in the next year to see. I hope it's a lot better first 100 days in than it was last time around.
I pray to God. Yeah,
Without just let them be. Let's see what happens. Don't attack. Don't
right.
attack. Let's let it ride out. We let it ride out for the last 4 years,
Yeah,
and we didn't fall off the cliff. We're not going to fall off the cliff again.
right. That's
So
what I feel like. And again, it's. I know people might outside the United States, everybody seems like, no, they kind of like this. Here in the United States, we're just, I don't know, people are losing their crap. But at the end of the day and
oh
stuff, yeah, Democrat, Republican, whatever, I don't care. We're all fellow Americans at the end of the day.
right
And my
on.
thing is, there's some shit that's going on right now that's escalating that I'm just thinking, you understand, this is going to affect the rest of the freaking world. So the
Yes.
thing is, if people
Yep.
don't realize, yeah, we might want to start showing some love and compassion. I'm not saying kumbaya, we're all going to hold hands and stuff, but we really need to de-escalate some of this crap that's going on, especially in our country.
Yeah. Inner
Because you're right, for
division.
4 years I had to deal with, sad to say, there was an old man that was dementia that was running our country, and people want to sit here and deny it. Well, the thing is, we all saw it. Now we got a
Right.
new commander in chief, and me being in the military, you're going to support the commander in chief. I would
Right.
listen to Joe Biden when I was in service. It was under Bush, and then also had Obama. So the thing is, even with Obama, I might not have voted for him, but he's my commander in chief. Now, as the American people, I'm not saying rank and file and stuff, but guess what? Here, I live in Florida. We had a hurricane. That hurricane, North Carolina specifically too, had a
Sure.
very bad hurricane that came through, and there was a lot of devastation. That people don't realize about America and stuff, nobody gave a shit here in Florida. If you were Republican and Democrat, we were all neighbors helping each other out. You know who wasn't here? FEMA. And the federal
Right.
government was not down here assisting us. But we had people from Ohio, we had people from other areas that were coming down here, these linesmen, helping us get our state back up and getting the power back on. So my
Right.
thing is, Americans, we're not the problem. I think we all know it, and we all can work together. So I think all this stuff that you're seeing on the news, yeah, people just when
Yeah.
times get rough, it's like 9/11, right? Our country
Yes.
can come back together, and I believe right now our country is united. We will always be united.
Oh yeah. I don't think that the media sees it that way, and that's why, honestly, I don't have cable anymore
Yeah,
because of that. I just I used to listen to the news a lot, and I just choose what news I listen to. That may be kind of crazy, but I get some good views, and I even listen now to the news that's not in our country. I get it from other countries, just so I can get it without the propaganda of the media machine. Yeah, it's crazy. I was military too, so I understand where you're coming from.
yeah. All right. Yeah, I was Marine Corps. What service were you?
I
Army
was
or?
Army.
Yeah. Okay. Hoorah.
Yeah.
It's coming from Louisville, and I know like Indiana, Fort Knox was like less than 10 minutes down the road from where I lived in Louisville.
Uh huh.
So yeah, I had a lot of guys and a lot of my friends and stuff were in the first Gulf War. When I joined, we were in Operation Desert Freedom. So that was right after the first Gulf. And then I got stationed
Okay.
in Oki. So when I was in Oki, that's how I ended up going to the Philippines. So I've been to Manila for 2 weeks. So again,
Okay.
being outside the country and seeing that, you definitely get a completely different view of things.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
because I was
Iraq,
in.
Afghanistan, I lost four buddies to this stupid war that lasted for 20 years that we could have won World War II 3 times. So one thing that people don't realize, like, Yeah, we need to wake up. We're
Yeah.
getting in all these stupid war for what? What is this
Yeah.
benefiting us? And I
Yeah,
do
and I
agree,
hate,
people may
and
not like
that's the
to
key
make
word,
America great. I'm thinking of America first.
right? And the word is us, and I don't want it to sound like it's um, selfish. It's not a selfish word, you know. What about me? You know, it's not like that. It's like, what do we? We have our own issues here that we need to take care of, and we could do so much more with that money that we printed to send to somebody else. And you know, even if it's improving the infrastructure or making our earth more fertile, or you know, investing into our environment and not just giving it away to somebody else so they can have a study in Uganda if seatbelts and helmets are good for the health. You
And
know?
if people don't know, this is why I'm on Rumble, because a lot of this stuff that I'm saying, I guarantee you, I don't, I'm not a big viewer, right? But if I guarantee,
Okay.
if I was a big, had some subscribers, I would be pulled from YouTube. This
Oh, right.
conversation alone, just to show people, yeah, this is the United States. We have freedom of speech. We have not said anything negative. We said
No.
nothing about anybody else, but I guarantee you somebody would be like, oh, they get offended and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I love about my country. There's 5 pillars to the First Amendment if people don't actually know our Constitution. Oh, freedom of speech. Oh, no, 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 no. There's a little bit more that goes along with that. Freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of religion, right? We also have
Right.
freedom to assemble and petition our government. So the thing is, and what comes after the First Amendment? The Second Amendment. And what is that? Bang, bang. I have a right to bear arms. Again, and the same thing with
Right.
the oath to the Constitution we made being in the military to uphold and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and
And
domestic.
domestic.
So,
Exactly.
therefore, remember these rights were not given to us by the government. And people need to realize when we talk about, oh, the government's bad, it's the people that you elect, because guess what that government represents? We, the people. They seem to forgot that. And that's what America's trying to do right now. We're going to hold all these assholes accountable. And if you're
We can
not
only
doing your
hope. Yeah.
job, you're
Yeah.
fired. The American
Right.
people are going to fire you, not Donald Trump or President elect Trump now, thank God, that you're fired. Because I think Republican, Democrat, Independent, we're all sick and tired of it. Our tax dollars is going to help take care of other people that aren't taking care of us. In our country right now, we're $32 trillion in debt. Does anybody understand what that means?
Right. And I think that by saying those kind of things, that we're still not empathetic to the
Yeah.
world around us, you know? And I think we all are. We're all
Mhm.
humanitarians, and we do care about other people.
Yeah.
So it's not like we're trying to say, hey, let's just end it all and only take care of America, you know?
No.
But at the same time, we're not the policemen of the world, you know? Maybe natural selection needs to happen sometimes. You know, if you want to genocide yourself, we're not going to stop you.
No. And especially if people have been watching the news lately, even if you haven't and stuff, yeah, there's a situation that's being escalated with Russia right now. And the
Yes.
situation is if we're going to arm another country that's not even part of the
Yep.
UN,
And
right?
if they would poll the people of the United States, all of us,
We're going to say
if we
no.
all casted a vote whether we wanted to do that or not, there wouldn't be very many votes to
No.
go that way.
You're going to give them long range weapons now that can kill Russians
Right.
on behalf of the United States. That is an act of war. Now, at the end of the day, you can say, oh, no, no, no. It's a proxy war. And you're
Yeah.
right.
We
In
did
the
it so
name of
they
the
could
United
protect
States,
themselves.
the
Yeah.
Ukrainians are not our ally. They are not part of the UN. So we have no obligation whatsoever to take care of Israel, on the other hand. Yes, we do. But I'm agree with you. I'm sick and tired of getting involved in everybody else's conundrums around the world. And let's fix our problems here, like our border. And we got a lot of bad stuff going on over here. And if you live
Sure
in
we do.
America, we know
Yep.
exactly what we're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, we never won the drug war. You know,
Oh,
what's
hell
going
no.
on in the streets of every major city.
Yep. Oh, especially here in Florida. Like I said, you go up a little bit north of me and stuff, just on the other side of Tampa and stuff. No, and I think
Uh-huh.
we're just right down the road. We got a like we call it Gib Town, but it's meth town. You go down there, there's drug addicts and all this stuff. And again, you don't want to go after 8 o'clock. And that's the thing. This is the United States of
Right,
America.
right.
We're not a third world country. We're a first world country, and we got this stuff going on. And I live in the state of Florida. So when people sit here and think, oh, Florida and Texas and stuff, we got all these people moving here and stuff. They have no idea what the hell they're walking into.
Mm-hmm.
Our country needs to be fixed. So if you think you're leaving New York or California and it's bad there, well, you guys voted for it. You should stay there and have to suffer. But don't bring that crap down here because we got
Right.
enough issues in Florida that we
Yeah,
got
we know
to
why
fix.
you're leaving.
Yeah,
Because what you
yeah,
did to your own place.
right. And we don't have
Right
state
on.
tax and stuff, and we enjoy people visiting our state and all that.
Sure.
But at the end
My
of the
sister
day,
lives down there in
oh,
Port
okay, yeah,
Charlotte.
she knows.
She's in Port Charlotte.
Oh, yeah, she probably got, yeah. Was she affected by the storm? Because some of
Yeah.
yeah, that was Milton that came through.
Not so much this time. I mean, they got hammered, but the time 2 years ago, she really got it. And then, but she's a property manager or a head of all. She's moved up a step now. She's on top of all the property managers
There you
for
go.
the condos. And yeah, she sent me some pictures of like swimming pools filled with sand, where it just filled the whole pool with sand. They had to dig them out with backhoes and stuff. And then her buildings got pretty messed up.
Oops, sorry about that.
Maybe it's a Freudian slip.
I hit my mouse. Hold on one second. It's all
Did we
planned.
chase all your viewers off talking?
Yeah. Let's stop that. All right. Yeah. I hit the stupid mouse and it started playing on my songs. I was like, no. All right. Yeah. I'll jump into a song here too, because I know people
Okay.
probably come here and say we don't want to hear all the politics, but
All right.
but yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Guns N' Roses' "Patience."
Sounds good.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, just to show you guys on my streams. Whoops. Can I hear myself? There we go. Whoops. Test. All right. Yeah, on my streams, everything's welcome to say with whatever and stuff. If they pull me, I could care less. All right. Here we go. Patience, Guns N' Roses.
One, two, 3, 4.
Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you, but I still a right to smile. Girl, I think about you every day now. Was a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart now. Sad woman, take it slow, work itself out fine. All we need is just a little patience. The sad sugar, make it slow, we'll come together.
the fight. All we need is just a little patience. Yeah, I sit here on the stairs 'cause I'd rather be alone. If I can't have you right now, I'll wait here. Sometimes I get so tense, but I can't speed up the time. There's one more thing to consider. A sad woman, take it slow. Things will be just fine. You and I just use a little patience. A sad sugar, take the time. The lights are shining bright. You and I've got what it takes to make it. We won't fake it. I'll never break it, 'cause I can't take it.
Yeah, hopefully soon I'll see you too, Chris. Come over and check out my hacking stuff too. You guys don't know I have a Discord, so definitely if you guys want, check it out and stuff. We're doing hands-on, so I'm going to show you how to hack some boxes. I do more than just sing. For 28 years. That's why I'm a mentor. Just a little patience, yeah. 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 Just a little patience. I've been walking these streets at night, just trying to get it right. Hard to see with so many around. No, I don't like being stuck in the ground. Streets don't change, but baby the name. I ain't got time for the game, 'cause I need you. Yeah, but I need you. Oh, I need you. Oh, I need you. Oh, this time. Gotta love Axel. Y'all seen how fat he's gotten? He's gotten so fat and disgusting. But I love GNR. Alright, back to you, Mr. Chris.
Yeah, that's awesome. Axel's from my town I live in right now, Lafayette, Indiana. He's quite the character. Yeah, hey, I don't know too much about the computer stuff. I bought this laptop basically so I could stream with my friend. So shout out to Master Ruby. Let's give this one a try. A little karaoke. I don't practice Santeria, I ain't got no crystal ball. Well, I a Captain Sancho and I slap her down. What I really wanna know, oh baby, what I really wanna say, I can't define. Well, it's love that I need. Oh, my soul have to wait till I get back, find a hyena of my own. Daddy's gonna love one and all. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. I gotta live it up. Oh yeah. Well, I swear that what I really wanna know, oh baby, what I really wanna say, I can't define. Got love, make it go. My soul will have to. Baby, what I really wanna say is I've got mine, and I'll make it. Yes, I'm coming up. Tell Sanchito that if he knows what is good for him, he best go run and hide. Daddy's got a new 45, and I won't think twice to stick that barrel straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. What I really wanna know, oh baby, what I really wanna say is there's just one way back and I'll make it. Yeah, my soul will have to wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's always a fun song, right there.
That is fun to sing. I actually did it okay this time.
I'm looking at my list here. I'm thinking, you know what? Yeah, let's think of. How about a little bit of U2? I actually like some U2. Bono, not so much, but yes, I do like U2.
Right on. Great, great music.
Yeah.
Got to put the other stuff behind us.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is Where the Streets Have No Name. So I think you guys will like this one. Joshua's Tree, probably one of my them actually. All right. Here we go. Got a long intro. And with my niece, I don't know if anybody's seen it yet, but Moana 2 is out. So if anybody in chat see Moana 2, if you could let me know if it's any good, because my little niece wants to go see it. She's 9, and she keeps talking about Moana. The first one I like, so I don't know if the second one's going to be any good. And if it's good, I'll let you guys know. Tear down the walls that hold me inside. Wanna reach out
the flame, where the streets have no name. I wanna feel sunlight on my face. I see the dust cloud disappear without a trace. I wanna take shelter from the poison rain, where the streets have no name. Oh, where the streets have no name, where the streets have no name. We're still building and burning down love, burning down love. And when I go there with you, it's all I can do. The city's aflood, and our love comes to us. We're beaten and blown by the wind, trampled in dust. I'll show you a place high on desert plain, where the streets have no name. Oh, where the streets have no name, where the streets have no name. Burning down love, burning down love. And when I go there with you, it's all I can do. Our love turns to us. We're beaten and blown by the wind, blown by the wind. Oh, see our love turn to us. Oh, we're beaten and blown by the wind, blown by the wind. Oh, when I go there with you, it's all I can do. Yeah, the guitar playing on that is just, I love the guitar on that one.
Oh, that's a great song. I think I got the echo. Nope. Okay, maybe you had the echo on. Yeah, that's a great song. I love the whole Joshua Tree album. I've been trying to get. I sent it out to Master Ruby the other day for "Running to Stand Still." That's a great one. I played on the guitar, but it's been a long time. I might try it karaoke. Might do that after this one. But we'll do this song first. I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand, walking through the streets of Soho in the rain. He was looking for that place called Liho Foods. Gonna get a big dish of beef chow mein. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo, ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. You can hear him howling around your kitchen door. You better not let him in. Little old lady got mutilated late last night. Werewolves of London again. Ahoo, werewolves of London. London. Ah, ooh, ha! He's the hairy-handed gent who ran amok in Kent. Lately he's been overheard in Mayfair. You better stay away from him, he'll rip your lungs out, Jim. Huh. I'd like to meet his tailor. Ah, ooh, werewolves of London. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, werewolves of London. Ah, ooh. Well, I saw Lon Chaney walking with the Queen, doing the werewolves of London. I saw Lon Chaney Jr. walking with the Queen, doing the werewolves of London. I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada, Trader Vic's, and his hair was perfect. Yep! Werewolves of London. Ah-hoo. Ah-hoo. Werewolves of London. Ah-hoo. Awesome.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Imagine a financial app that lets you spend, save, and invest like never.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out.
No, I don't. I have that happen to me sometimes. I'm like, oh no. And that's the. Now I don't know if you've had this issue too. When I've been streaming, I'm finally found an ad blocker that somewhat seems to be working better now. But there's this one that's like a pie hole. Okay, so the thing is, it's a plugin that I put into my browser. The thing is, it was stopping it because I started having an issue to where I would be watching the video, right? The ad went through, so I was like, okay. I would start doing the song, and then not even sometimes like not even 30 seconds into the song, maybe 45 seconds, an ad would pop up right in the middle of the damn song. I
Oh,
don't know if
really?
anybody, yeah. And this happened to me like a couple of times on somebody's panel. But I'm sitting there trying to sing, so I'm thinking like, oh, I already got all the ads out, right? I
Right.
never thought it would pop up right in the middle of a song, and I was so agitated.
So you're doing it all right on your computer, the karaoke stream
Yeah,
from YouTube, and
yeah. The way I've got it set up is, well, I got an iMac that's sitting right here, so I
okay.
got that running as my music. So like how your
Oh,
phone would
okay.
be, and I'm running it through a little sound card. It's like that little V8 sound card. It cost me like $15 on Amazon because people
Okay.
were like, "You want to invest and buy all this stuff?" I was like, "I'm not a singer, nor do I really." I got stuff that I use for like my learning stuff that I do because I got another mic. Like I bought this little cheap mic here. I bought this on Amazon too for because it fits into this V8. My other one's USB. It wouldn't work. So,
Okay. Right.
so what I end up doing, this thing cost me like I think another $15. Came with a little bitty stand. And my thing is like it's not the greatest of quality, but it does what I need my purposes for. Because
Sure.
I actually
Right.
got another better mic over here. And again, I usually share my screen and all that stuff when I'm doing the techie stuff. Because that's what I'm trying to say. Like my computer's mainly for VMs, setting up virtual machines, being able to set up where I can exploit them, hack them, attack them, and stuff. So I got multiple monitors, and again, I got Apple devices because I got different operating systems. I need to understand how I can find exploits and vulnerabilities in them.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and that's
All
the,
that's above my head.
well, that's the stuff I teach people to
Oh.
where
Okay. Yeah.
when people are like, "Oh, I don't understand what's whatever," it's like, no, like you're going if somebody joins the Discord, and what I do is I'll give you everything you're going to need. I'm going to step you through baby steps how to set everything up because it's in a virtual environment on your computer. Then we're going to sit here and like do real world attacks. Like this stuff you could use. I'm not teaching kids or just anybody to go out and do malicious stuff. You understand? Like, I'm an
Okay.
ethical hacker, so I'm trying to show people this is how this can be done to you and how you can secure your system so this does not happen. Because I work for securing large enterprises, we'll just say, that are out there in cybersecurity. So
I got you.
therefore,
Right.
yeah, so that's what we do. We report vulnerabilities in and all that and stuff. Then you got government contractors that work for DoD, and if you don't know, MacDill Air Force Base is down here in Florida. So we'll just say, yeah, there's a lot of job opportunities here in Florida if you
Oh,
guys are
that's
looking.
awesome. Yeah.
So this next
Yeah,
song,
I'm totally lost.
this next song I got, Nirvana, All Apologies. So hopefully you guys like this one. Rest in peace, Kurt Cobain. I saw Nirvana for $5 too. Yeah, it was in the early '90s. It was them and Green Day. I didn't know who Nirvana even was. Then Nevermind popped the next year and they blew up. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to ask you, Chris. It's about 3:25 my time. I'm just going to run to about 4. So I just wanted to make sure, aren't you? I think Indiana, you're an hour behind me, right?
Right now we're the same.
Oh, that's right, because we set our.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They
All right, so I was thinking I'm going to do maybe about another 30 minutes and then I'm going to
Okay,
hit the
that's
hay.
fine. That works for me. I'm getting kind of hungry.
All right, gotcha. All right, here we go. Nirvana. Yes. All right, here we go. And thank you, everybody, for sticking around. What else should I be? All apologies. What else could I say? Everyone is gay. What else could I write? I don't have the right. What else should I be? All apologies. In the sun, I feel is one. In the sun, buried, buried. I wish I was like you, easily amused by my nasty soul. Everything's my fault. I'll take all the blame. Aqua from shame. Sunburn, freeze or burn. Choking on the ashes of her enemy. In the sun, I feel is one. In the sun, buried, 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 buried. Yeah, 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 yeah. What I like about Kurt, he didn't give a fuck. And all is all we are. All in all is all we are. And all is all we are. All in 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 all is all we are. That goes on for like another minute and a half. All right, back to you there, Chris.
That's a great song. Takes me back to retro, what he was saying earlier about driving in the car and hearing one, oh, I think I can do that. Because I have done that before, and my last name's Emerson, okay? So I'm always like, Emerson, Emerson. I think I'll try that one time. I might borrow that song from you and Kurt.
And since you said that too, you ought to. Have you ever tried to sing some Emerson, Lake and Palmer?
Yeah. Hey, I got a Emerson, Lake and Palmer I can play on the guitar for you. I'll do that next, and that'll put me out for the end of the night.
All right, sounds good.
We'll try this one. This is if Ruby's still out there, this is the one I asked you to try. A good song. You too. Running to Stand Still. And so she woke up from where she was, lying still, said, I gotta do something about where we're going. Step on a steam train, step out of the driving rain, maybe run from the darkness in the night, singing la 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 day, la 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 day, la 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 day. Sweet the sin, bitter the taste in my mouth. I see 7 towers, but only see one way out. You gotta cry without weeping, talk without speaking, scream without raising your voice. You know I took the poison from the poison stream, then I floated out of here singing a la 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 day, a la 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 day, a la 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 day. She walks through the streets with her eyes painted red, under a black belly of cloud in the rain. In through a doorway she brings me white gold and pearls stolen from the sea. She is raging, and the storm blows up in her eyes. She will suffer the needle chill. She's running to stand still.
You did awesome on that one, man. That was really good.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah. Wow. You showed us you could actually sing too. Yeah, your voice. I was just blown away by that. I was looking that up too. I was like, I'm gonna bookmark that because again, I've never sang that either. But I was like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good song. Yeah.
I love that song. I used to have the beginning down on the guitar, and I set my guitar down one time for 6-8 months, and then I picked it back up, and I can't find it. I can't find it anymore. How I played it. So I'll figure it out one day, maybe.
Well, this one here, I was thinking since, we're kind of doing like some ballad songs, I was like, you know what? There's one I like here too. So this is another My Chemical Romance song. This is called I Don't Love You.
Awesome.
And another thing that we were saying that I actually think's funny before I sing the song, isn't it funny that I like songs now as I'm older? When these were first coming out, I didn't like these emo kids. I hated this music. I was more of a metal guy, and I was like, "Oh, these stupid emo kids." And now
Yeah.
I'm like, I really enjoy these songs. I guess I was a hater, I guess, back then because I was like, I wanted to be cool. Because when these bands came out, I want to say I'm like maybe in my 30s at this point. So I was more raising my kids. My kids would listen to it, and I'm like, "Oh, that's garbage. What are you listening to that for?"
Right. Yeah, and it
So
grows
I
on you.
actually like it.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true for me too.
Yeah, so son, you were right. They're a good band. I totally agree with you. My son's 25 now. All right, here we go. All right. Sinking. When you go, don't ever think I'll make you try to stay. And maybe when you get back, I'll be off to find another way. And after all this time that you still love, feel nothing for nothing, I don't know. So take your gloves and get out. Better get out while you can. When you go, would you even turn to say I don't love you like I did yesterday? Sometimes I cry so hard from bleeding, sick and tired of all the needless beating. Baby, when they knock you down and out is where you ought to stay. And after all the blood that you spill out, another dollar's just another blow. So fix your eyes and get up. Better get up while you can. When you go, would you even turn to say I don't love you like I did yesterday? Well, come on, come on! It reminds me so much of Queen. When you go, would you have the guts to say I don't love you like I loved you yesterday? I don't love you like I loved you yesterday.
Hey, 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 I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. All right, My Chemical Romance. Back to you, Mr. Chris.
Thank you. You know that maybe it's the way you sang it, or I'm not sure of that song, but it reminded me of Elvis Costello with your voice and everything and the way it rolls. I always liked him. He's not real popular, and I don't know many of his songs, but every one he's ever done I've liked. You know.
No, so you're eclectic too. Elvis Costello.
Oh,
Because again, I don't know all of his songs, but I liked Elvis Costello as well.
Oh yeah, he did a real good. I'm a big Grateful Dead fan, and he did a really good Ship of Fools. I just love it. I think I like it better than the Grateful Dead singing it, and that's one of their, great
big
songs.
Right.
Yeah, but he does a really good one of it. Here's that. Well, it's really not a Peter, Paul, and Mary song, but they sang it, and Bob Dylan wrote it. So it's called "Don't Think Twice, It's All Right." Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. It don't matter anyhow. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. If you don't know by now, when your rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm traveling on. Don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. That light I've never known. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road. Still I wish there was something you would do or say to make me change my mind, my mind and stay. We never did too much talking anyway. So don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, like you never did before. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, I can't hear you anymore. I'm a-thinking and a-wandering all the way down the road. I once had a woman, a child I'm told. I gave you my heart, but she wanted my soul. I don't think twice, it's alright. Walking down that long and lonesome road, babe. Where I'm bound, I can't tell. But goodbye's too good a word, gal. Where am I at there? Sorry, I lost it. Here, I'll flip this page over. Right at the end. So I just say farewell. I ain't saying you treated me unkind. You could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kinda wasted my precious time. Don't think twice, it's alright. Don't think twice, it's alright. That's my Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Yeah, I never heard that one. See, but you said Paul Simon wrote that? Not Paul
No,
Simon,
Bob Dylan.
Dylan.
Yep. He's another one that just wrote a lot of songs for a lot of people.
Yeah. Because there was an argument earlier. I think I'm trying to remember which stream it was. They were talking about Richard Marx, and they were talking about, oh yeah, he wrote a song. But the thing is, I was trying to make the point. John Michael Montgomery, he's from Kentucky, so I was like,
Okay.
so when he sang the song, what was the name of the stupid song? Remember, it was a song, I Swear. It was done by a whole bunch of other bands afterwards, but John Michael's the first one that actually sang it. Then it
Okay.
turned into more of a pop song. And then Richard Marx, yes, he originally wrote it, but people were like, well, without Richard Marx, and I'm like, I get it. Yeah, Richard Marx, he was talented for a while, but then he just kind of faded away. John Michael, I just don't feel like John Michael got the credit he deserved because he did a whole bunch of country songs. He did Sold, the County Auctioneer song. You know, I saw it. Was it? Hey, pretty lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And again, he's from Kentucky. We don't get a lot of people from Kentucky. Because if people also don't know, I think Tom Cruise, evidently, when I say Kentucky, we're talking about like in the Sticks, Boonesville area, not from Louisville. Louisville, we don't really have too many
like
famous
Corbin,
people.
Kentucky.
Yes, like a Corbin. The only person we got famous from Louisville is probably Muhammad Ali or Cassius Clay that people would know.
Okay.
But again, you know, he's gone. So, yeah, we don't really have anybody right now. So this song here that I picked here was called Earthquake. And this is by another band that's very similar to My Chemical Romance. They actually did a song with My Chemical Romance that y'all might know. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking Vanilla Ice.
Right.
Ice Baby, yeah.
But it's the original David Bowie, Under Pressure.
Okay, Under Pressure, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So they redid it, and it was like a really, really good version.
Okay.
But this band's really good. So I'm going to be singing along with the artist because, again, they don't have, this is how you get strikes, people. If you want to get a strike, sing along with the artist because they don't like that. They don't like that at all. If you think karaoke's bad, yeah, try this. So this is here, and like I said, I'm looking at, we're almost close to the 4-hour mark because I know usually after 2 hours, I've had my streams get dinged. So I am kind of surprised I've lasted 4 hours, but I don't want to push my luck too much. All right, so here we go with the Used, everybody. Hope you'll like this one. All right, let's see here. Here we go. She had an earthquake on her mind. I almost heard her cry out as I left her far behind. I knew the world was crashing down around her. And why did it freeze? There it goes. I see now through the ocean floor. Because no, there were more, but I made this mess. I built this fire. Are you still mine? Baby, I'm not alright when you go. I'm not fine. Please be all mine. I never want you to go, 'cause I am all yours. Please be all mine.
She had an earthquake on her mind. Apparently the kind that would bury us alive, putting all this weight on us forever. The ocean floor, broken castle by the shore, and I made this mess. I built this fire, you're still mine. I'm not fine. Please be all mine. I never want you to go because I am all yours. Please be all mine. Let me save us. I slaughtered us. I murdered our love. Tasted this blood in my mouth, this knife in my lungs. Have I murdered our love? Murdered our love. I'm not fine. Please be all mine. I never want you to go because I am all yours. Please be all mine. Baby, I'm not alright when you go. I am all yours. Please be all mine. Please be all mine.
Nice. I don't think I heard that song before.
Yeah, that's they had off that album. They had another one called "The Bird and the Worm." That was one of the more popular ones. Then this one came out after.
Well, hey, thanks for letting me come up on board.
Sure.
And,
Anytime, my man.
Yeah, it's about my lunchtime normally. Like I said, I work third shift, so I'm a little bit past that. Belly's growling.
Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I did the graveyard for many years. I used to do the
I'm
graveyard.
going on about 10 years now.
Oof.
Yeah, it's killer.
Yeah.
But you know what? It applies real good for the Philippines because they're like 13 hours away from us right now.
Right.
And without daylight savings, we'll be 12 hours. So it works out pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I usually try to line my stuff up. I usually do some of the later streams because I'm trying, like I was telling Retro, I had 30 subscribers originally. Now I'm at 260. That's all Filipinos. So that's why I'm catering to them because they enjoy the music. So the thing is, and I enjoy hanging out in their community. So that's why, yeah, it's 13-hour difference. So yeah, right now it's like 3:50, well, 4, yeah, almost 5 o'clock for them, right?
All right, hey, it was great. We'll do it
You too,
again
man.
sometime.
Yeah, sure.
See you around.
Thank you, my man.
Bye now.
You have a good one. All right. So let's see. I think I was going to yeah. I'm going to do one more song because I do want to end this by 4. So this will be my last song, everybody. This is one that a lot of people don't hear me sing. So I'm just going to end it up. It's a special song to me. So this is Stained, Tangled Up in You. So hopefully you guys like this one. And I just want to thank everybody for coming out. And yeah, I want to thank Master Ruby. Let's go through the list because again, I'll probably never get this many people to actually join my stream again. So yeah, we got Miss Mary. She stopped by. We had Retro from earlier. We had Chris. So thank you guys so very much. Let's see anybody else here. Yeah, British Panoy. Is that, yeah, Panoy. Sorry, I got my glasses on, so sorry. Tattoo Angel. We also had, let's see, yeah, we had Rebel here. So again, I thank all you guys for all the support. And like I said, for the 4 people that are still here. Thank you guys very much, and I love all of you guys. And I'm always around, so yeah. If you guys ever want me to come up and sing with you guys, I would love to. And you guys are always welcome here. All right. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and this will be my last song. Stay safe. All right. Tangled Up in You. All right. Here we go. You're my world, the shelter from the rain. You're the pills that take away my pain. You're the light that helps me find my way. You're the words when I have nothing to say. In this world where nothing else is true, here I am, so tangled up in you, still tangled up in you, still tangled up in you. You're the fire that warms me when I'm cold. You're the hand I have to hold as I grow old. You're the shore when I am lost at sea. You're the only thing that I like about me. In this world where nothing else is true, here I am, still tangled up in you, still tangled up in you. How long has it been since the storyline began? And I hope it never ends and goes like this forever, where nothing else is true. Here I am, still tangled up in you, still tangled up in you. was my last song. I actually had like 3 more lined up, but I was like, I don't want to push the 4-hour mark. So I thank everybody again for coming out. And let me double check, make sure I don't got this echoing. Stopping by and checking out my channel. And if you're new and stuff, again, I always appreciate, please like and subscribe. You don't have to, it's no biggie. But if you do like my content and stuff, yeah, definitely leave me a comment and stuff. I always get back to you guys, I always respond back. But I do truly appreciate everybody for coming out. So Master Ruby, every person that came out, we also thank Chris, Sam, we also thank Retro. If you guys ever want to sing, always say ladder or something in the chat. Say, hey, let me come up and sing. I always give you my StreamYard link. You guys can always come up and sing with me and stuff. So the more the merrier. Everybody's welcome here. And I just want to show everybody if I can sing and I'm willing to do this, you can do it too. Because again, I definitely know I'm not a good singer. When I go back and listen to this, I'm like, oh man, that's really bad. But at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. So I appreciate everybody staying around. And for all my Filipino friends, was it Salamat? 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 I always say Salamat, but Salamat. Thank you very much. And I truly appreciate and love all you guys. So I hopefully will see you guys around on your next streams, and I'll be supporting you guys. So you guys have a good one. Yes, and thank you, Chris, for sticking around, my man. Thank you, thank you. Truly appreciate having you, my man. All right. So everybody have a good night, rest of your weekend, and I'll talk to you later. Hoorah, Semper Fi. And as always, keep smiling. All right, guys. Keep your heads up. Love y'all. Talk to you later. Bye.